Hello, I'm here a little bit early to set up the Zoom so you don't have to watch me. Set up the laptop and stuff. Hopefully that's a decent angle. Let me wind this over a bit. I can zoom in and out as we do different things. Am I there? Yes, we are. Probably need to zoom in a tiny bit more. It shows different on my phone than it does on the laptop, so work to... Hi Brandy! I know I'm a little bit early, but I wanted to set up the angle and stuff. Plus I should be like dead on time. Hi Zoe, as of now. There we go. Ah, the light isn't on. I was wondering why it was so dark. 1 second. Hi Alondra, how are you? How is everyone actually? Let me know how your day's been. The light's gonna turn on, so I wondered why it was so dark. That makes much more sense. Hello, Ephemero. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Let me know your name so that I can say hello properly. Hi Nicole, hi Nancy. So I wanted to get the auction stuff up as quick as I can, and I want these projects off my desk. I'm so sick of looking at the same ones. So we're literally just going to start with the first Sunny Days thing and then just keep going until we're finished. Anna, hi Anna. The first thing I'm trying to decide whether to do, so I've made this little tassel dangle thingy, and I was thinking of adding it onto the flip book. Do we think I should just add it on the ring like I usually would? Ah, Femra says on Instagram. That makes much sense. Hi, how are you? Or I could add an eyelet in the corner. Ooh, on this. And have it, it's really hard to show you because it's on a weird angle, and have it hang from the corner on here. So let me know what one of those you'd rather, and then this one is done. You guys have seen me make this, so there's not much left to do to this. So literally, do I add it on the corner, add a little eyelet, or do I just slot it onto the ring, which is what I would usually do. But I just wasn't sure if this flower sort of matched with all of the other bits and bobs. On the corner, Alondra? Yeah. I think I like it on the corner. I have got some new little eyelets as well. I wonder if one of those would work. I ordered some little heart eyelets and they're so pretty. Like these little tiny hearts. Or I could just use a plain white one, might match better actually. Hi Chantal. I think I'll go for a... I have got some little beachy ones actually. I wonder if... I've got these that came with the crocodile when I bought it. Crocodile? That's not what it's called, is it? What is this one called? Eyelet setter, I guess. Where is the little starfish that I was going to use? There he is. Maybe the little starfish might work. It's trying to find something that will go close enough to the edge. I don't think I'm going to be able to clip that through unless it's right on the edge, so I'm probably going to have to put some string through or something and then hang that from the string. We'll see. So I think I do like the tiny star one. Crocodile, is that what you would call it, Nicole? I wasn't sure. might have to undo this, but I don't want it to go everywhere. Let's try and undo that without the whole thing falling apart. Maybe I can just attach it onto the front. There we go. I've got this little pot of paper clips in it to hold it up because it wasn't standing up very well on my shelf, so a bit front heavy. Oop. Where do I want this little eyelet? What is everyone doing today? Is anyone crafting or just had a quiet day? What's everyone up to? Hi Louise, where would you just making dinner and watching in the background? That's okay. I know this is a really early time. Well, I suppose it's only an hour earlier than usual, but it is an early time. It's just I didn't know how long it was going to take, and I didn't want everyone to be up way past bedtime, so I went for a little bit earlier than usual. I'm going to use some, I guess I could use some of the like invisible string stuff. That might work. Let's try this. It's like stretchy, so. Today's been crazy for me. Have you been really busy, Nicole? That is its name. Okay then. Making embellishments, Anna. I've got so many projects that I should be working on. That's why I want to get these ones finished. So many things. Because we were sort of indoors with nothing to do, I signed up to loads of things, and then I realised that I actually had a lot to do. Maybe if I just tie this in a knot, because I can't not let it, made it long enough to tie how I wanted to. There we go. Crafting, making bow shakers. Ooh, they sound really fun. You're making shakers too, Alundra? Shakers are my absolute favourite. I'm gonna have to lay this down, sorry. We're gonna make some shaker embellishments in a bit. Hoping I've got enough sequin mix. And I've moved my sewing machine slightly so that I don't have to disappear. I can still see your comments and things when I'm sewing. Oh, I can't tie this knot. I've not left myself enough string to tie a second knot. It's really getting on my nerves. Doesn't help that this elasticy stuff is like slippery. So I keep getting it and then... Aha! Yes! Right, so I don't know if you can see that, but I've just tied a knot back. I'm going to cut that, not too short, I don't want it to undo. And then put this back together. And I'm just gonna hook this onto the string. There we go. So because the string's like clear, you can barely see it, so it just looks like it's hanging in the corner there. Are you using like a tutorial for the bow shaker, Chantel, or have you worked that way? I forgot how cute the pink aeroplane is. Well, on here, this one, that is super cute. I have a swap coming up, so I need to stock up. Yes, it's so much easier when you've got things ready made. 7 AM start, whoa. Vet bills at post office, paint second coat, gloss work in bedroom, back to vets. You having a very busy day. Hi Emily. Oh, it's a die. Ooh. Right. So that is the tag flip done. So shall we finish the rest? Well, the lot with the tag flip will be the tag flip here. Whoop. This Memory Decks bag I'm not sure if I've shown you that one. And then I'm going to put some like sweets and things in there, I think. Something simple like that. So that one. And then I'm going to decorate and fill this little shaker box. It's just a normal box and I've upcycled it. So we're going to decorate this, and then I'm going to fill this with some paper, like crinkle paper, and then whatever embellishments we don't put in the crate. So I think that will be one lot. Do we think that's okay for one? We could decorate this next, and then this lot would be completely done. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, I think it looks cute on the corner. Remembering all the names is hard. I've got a little cheat sheet. Just in case. I like to be 100% sure. So I'm going to mind this one back behind my desk where it was. Oh, I'm going to have to put the little paperclip thing back in so it stands up. That sounds good, Zoe? I wanted to make them 2 smaller ones because that's what people ask for. So I figured like 3 things was enough. And if not, I guess we could smush it all into one big lot. But I know the crate thing that I'm making is going to have a lot of stuff in it. So I'll show you the crate though. So this is probably our next project, just to decorate the front of this. And we can't put the embellishments or anything in it until we've done the crate. So we've got that. Then for the second lot, I'm going to have the crate thing that we made. And I have found a little way to make the little hanging doodads. I don't know what you'd call those. So in here, so obviously you've seen this, you saw me make this. Hi Carolina. I will have 3, where's the third one? It's here. 3 of these, and they'll be decorated, or some are going to have sequins and all sorts. Then there's the third one. I want to show you. So I cut it out on my Cricut. I made the cut file myself, and I've cut it out like this, and then I will just fold it in half and probably stitch. But I wanted to leave them unstitched so I can do both sides and then like sandwich it together and you won't see the back of the stitching. So we'll have 3 of those, and then 4 of these ones. These ones, probably easier to show you this one. I have like a clear bag attached to them. So these ones will probably hold embellishments. So 4 different sets of embellishments. My plan, you'll have to let me know if you guys like this, is to put 2 decorated ones or 3 decorated ones, whatever will fit on the front. And then 2 or 3 undecorated, so that whoever gets it can make their own. You have to let me know if you like that idea. But so this crate will be full of like quite a lot of stuff. Like there's a lot going into that one project. And then once we've done that, the other thing to go with the crate, I made this little shaker 3D Marinix bag. I've got a tutorial coming for this very soon, so where is my, I've got a little list of challenges somewhere, and I'm not sure if Anna's challenge is on it, but I will check. Lazy day, Zoe, what have you been up to today? Carolina, did I ask you when you joined? And Nancy, anyone that I haven't asked? Best kind of date, you like being busy, Nicole? Or you like doing nothing? Nail polish, this is one from M&S. It was just one that I had in the drawer. I'll try and find the name of it for you and send it over. Thank you, Alondra. Yeah, I've got a tutorial for this one, so we're going to decorate this one today as well. So this will be decorated and we'll go with this as a lot, and then obviously all of the other stuff. So I think we will do the box first, because once it's decorated, that's pretty much that done until we've got some embellishments to put in it. I've been teaching, but I've lunch now, so I get to watch you. Oh, brilliant, Carolina. I'm glad to have you here. Lazy day, of course. Lazy days are good, I agree. So I've got this little piece of tulle that we didn't use last time. Thinking of using that. Don't want to cover too much of the shaker. I will have crinkle paper in here, so it won't be completely blank. Need to find something to put on the front, so maybe I've got this camera that we pulled off of a different project that we didn't use. Got that one. There's a little rainbow, that's kind of cute. It doesn't really go with sunny days, which is unfortunate. What else have I got? This little sun-kissed. There's already glitter there, isn't there? Maybe. Oh, what about this one? Not sure if there'll be a lot of people entering with all the COVID things. Yeah, I know postage is messed up in some places. You're excited for the embellishments, Zoe? Yeah, I think we'll do them next after this. We'll work on the crate. Love the tulle, thank you. The actual tulle is from AliExpress, and then I've just stitched it into like a ruffle, like you do with the paper. I might make some bows out of this tulle later, actually, as well, to go in the box. I'm going to have to watch that other video on the trolley thing. Must make one. Oh yeah, I'd love to see if you make one, Carolina. Don't understand if 5 people have entered mine. Yeah, I like the idea that only 5 have entered yours, Nicole, because I'm like 1 out of 5. I feel like my chances are pretty good. I'm just grabbing the stickers and stuff. Hot glue guns on. I don't really want a... I don't think I want a doily. I think it covers up too much stitching. Or I could use the happy little moments. Let's have a look. And I'd like to enter 2, but like I said, I've been entering so much and sort of didn't realise there isn't actually time in the day. I know! I was like, oh, we've got nothing to do. And I signed up for loads of things, and then I was like, all of a sudden I'm quite busy. I won Maddie's. I was so happy. Oh, that's awesome! Morning, Abby. How are you? Here on my desk. I might use Happy Little Moments, but then I really like that sort of goes across the whole box. I really like that. But I'm not sure I like it with the tulle. I feel like it doesn't need the tulle if I'm adding that every summer has a story. And maybe I could just add a few bits behind there. I might do that. Do I want that on foam tape though? Don't think so, actually. Don't think I do. Oh, what about the little... Where is it? The one that I said was too sparkly. It's not too sparkly anymore. Got that one. Go on there. Not convinced. Yours goes to the end of June, Anna. Exhausted, just finished working out. You go, girl. The fact that you found the motivation to work out is pretty inspiring. I don't think I've found it more than twice. Cream soda, Nicole, yes. Who doesn't like cream soda? Cream soda is incredible. Maybe that one instead. I still feel like it needs something else though. Moving the sticker sheet. Let's have a look through that. I've already cut out some little envelopes to make for the crate thing. I can't get cream soda at the moment. I've been trying and I just can't get it anywhere. I don't really want any more words. Do I more want? Oh, what about? Whoop, got this little flower that we didn't use apparently. Maybe one of those. This is probably a good opportunity to use one of the clear stickers actually, because I want to be able to see the bits behind. I could try and use this big piece. Probably wouldn't use the same cluster. I could use this giant clear one. Forgot to cancel my trial subscription with the Chris Hemsworth workout apps, and I've accidentally paid for a year. Oh no! Yep, like you said, no excuse now. You've paid for a year. I'm sticking that on. I don't even know if I like it. It's kind of cute. Let's pull it up, I guess. Actually, it looks quite cute with the little "Every Summer Has a Story" across it, maybe. Maybe if I move it down a tiny bit and have... I feel like it still needs something, but maybe the camera isn't quite right. Got the other stickers here. Hi, Lindsay! If Chris came to the house, Anna, I think I could be tempted to work out. Definitely. You want the physique of his wife by the end. I like that. Yeah, true. True. I'm well, thank you, Lindsay. How are you? We need a something for the Every Summer Has a Story. What about this orange rather than that camera? Because that could tuck behind, but also or the other way around. Have the orange come forward, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I could use the girl. That would please Nicole. That would very much please Nicole. And it works that she's sitting like... I have to cut it slightly so that it will go behind. Where are my scissors? Thank you, Abby. The little shaker bit was totally inspired by yours. I saw it on one of the lives, and I'd been keeping these boxes with the clear lids for so long. I've got 2 of them. And I was like, oh, I could do that. So I went ahead and made 2. I've got this one, then I've got a mermaid one somewhere. Gonna add some double-sided tape on the back of her. Use the girl. As soon as I saw her on the sticker sheet, I was like, Nicole will want to use the girl. She works though, and she's looking in, which pleases me. That's the problem, Abby. I watch your lives, I see so much of your stuff, and I'm like, oh, I want to make that too. Don't know if she matches the orange. Maybe I could put orange behind her. We're not using the camera, giving up on that. What does she go with? She's a floral, doesn't she? How annoying that we've used the florals and things. I'm super picky, Nicole, plus I'm not a fan of fizzy drinks. Not at all, Anna. It's a pretty collection, just looks so hard to work with. It's much harder than I thought, Lindsay. We all inspire each other, it's awesome. Thank you, Abby. With you on that one, Anna, but cream soda I do enjoy it. You don't drink fizzy drinks, Nicole? Maybe the gold? What gold? Oh, maybe I could poke this behind her. I think you mean this gold thing. but 1 second. Let me, no, I feel like it needs to poke out the top and the bottom to work, and it doesn't. This little floral is just hanging around. I could put that on this side. I like things to be sort of balanced. Bothers me if they're not. Something like that. I suppose it's not got to be particularly busy, has it? I've got this little drink, I could put that. It looks too big for her though, which bothers me. You like the orange, Abby? Maybe you want to try one. You like to see what everyone creates, Zoe? That's okay, Brandy. It's nice to chat to family. I must admit, I'm really enjoying like being able to communicate with them, even if you can't see them. Thank you, Zoe. That gumball machine is incredible, Alondra. Absolutely incredible. I think that is like slightly too big, right? I do feel like the orange looked better than... See, her drink's bigger than her head. Things like that bother me too, Nicole. That's the problem. If I didn't care, it'd all be fine. I'm like, no, your drink can't be the size of your head, love. Even though at the moment, I'm sure a lot of people would like that. Maybe I could keep it really simple and just sort of put that on some foam tape. Yeah, it does pull out the orange, you're right. It doesn't bother us that the orange is inside of her head, no, not at all. Because the orange is like clearly a background piece. That's the excuse I'm using anyway. I'm going to use some of these up. Yeah, I think if you can see the shaker, simple's the way to go on this one. I know, cross my fingers till they hurt, but I still didn't win. Oh no! There'll be plenty more chances to win, I'm sure. And everything Abby makes is incredible, so you will love it all. Thank you, Zoe. Trying to use some of these so I can use... Whoop. Another background piece. I probably shouldn't have chosen the dots, but I thought I could use up the... So like I've been using, let me move that one up here, this like negative bit, and it actually works really well. I'm surprised. This week is auction, but next week I'll try for another, or maybe when I hit 8k, which is under 400. Oh, you're so close. You will see the foam tape through. You are right. Maybe I could add something on the inside, just to this strip. Oh, I'm pulling that off now. Don't do that. Maybe I could add like a little, I don't know, like a little hidden message or something. You'll be able to see the foam tape on the back of this, but you're going to be able to see the hot glue anyway. Thank you, Abby. I have fun with the giveaways. It's exciting. It is true. Yeah, I think you mean fun. That's how I read it. I will cover the little, like this bit somehow. Oh, try to throw it everywhere. Shooting off your guns. Abby's gonna have guns with all these workouts. That is a very extreme giveaway, sorry. It's like an apocalypse giveaway. Jinx, love that. Right. hot glue. Ow. Got me through the paper. Darn it. Where do I want you? Like there. You don't know who Chris Hemsworth is, Nicole? Google him. He will thank us later. Or, yeah, Thor. You can't Google him right now because you can't leave. But you can after. Yeah, how do you not know who he is? Seriously? Definitely going to add some sequins to that. But I think, like you said, shake those out of it. You could just add like a little, we could just add a banner piece with the happy little moments, couldn't we? Or like grab my hand, let's go. That would be kind of cute. It's annoying that isn't a bit longer because I would just cut it on the sticky background so whoever got it could use the sticker. I wonder if I can do that. Yes, Google him. All you need to know is he's delicious looking. I agree. What do you mean you'll pass? Nicole. Yeah, that's true. You probably do know who he is when you look, like, find a picture of him, you'll probably know who he is. I'm gonna cut this out on the backing paper because this piece is just clear by the looks of it. And then I'm gonna stick that to the banner, and then when whoever gets it, you can either peel it off of the backing and stick it onto something else, or you can leave it on there. Let's find a scrap piece that looks long enough. Just too short, literally just. That might work then. Yes. Where am I? Yeah, all the Chris's. Love all the Chris's. Probably need my cutting thing for this. It's upside down, but that's fine. This is just under ½ an inch. I know I'm out of frame for a second, but I'm literally just cutting a strip and then I will be back. That does not look wide enough. What am I talking about? It's because I've 7/8. Pay attention, Emma. I'm measuring it all wrong. Right. That's the strip we need. Have you all seen Knives Out? I haven't seen that. Chris Pratt is your favourite? Has anyone else got a favourite Chris? How do you not know him, Nicole? It is strange, isn't it, when they when somebody that always plays a certain role plays something different. It is always a bit like, whoa. Do you live under a rock? Oh dear, Nicole's in trouble. How could you not know him? Making sure the sequins aren't under that particular bit of plastic in case it melts it slightly. You'll be able to see this, but there's not much I can do about that really. You could stick something there, but too low down. Need to be up here. I haven't seen the Avengers movies. I still know who he is. I really need to see superhero movies lately. I'm like, yeah. Especially because they usually want to watch them as well, so you can get away with it. You can be like, oh, I'll watch that new movie with you. There we go. You can't see it from the front, but from the inside, it just gives it a little bit of something. And then I think I'll use wet glue for that one. Oop. It's going to explode on me, I just know it. I haven't got as many projects to finish as I thought. Mostly it's that hanging rail wardrobe crate thing. I'm not sure what you call it. Home of Comic-Con. Have you been to Comic-Con, Abby? Yep, that's probably why we watch. Comic-Con looks awesome. It does look absolutely awesome. There is the little grab my hand, let's go. I could put... Does it need something else though? Probably not. It was purely just to cover this bit, wasn't it? And then I want to add some sequins on here. Okay, I'll be here, but you're playing with my TV so I can get some laundry folded. That's okay. I'm glad that you're here. Get that laundry done. Folding laundry is probably my least favourite chore. It's just so tedious. Why does it take so long? Also, why are there like so many people in my house I haven't met and I'm doing all their washing? Where are they all? Yours is washing dishes, Abby? No, I would take washing dishes over folding laundry. Ugh. Why does it take so long as well? And I swear I wear like the same 5 outfits. Where have all these clothes come from? At least it is warm enough to dry washing outside now. Oh no, darn it. Just dropped my sequins all over. I don't know if you saw that or if I was literally just over the thing. I stabbed myself with these and dropped the sequins. Ironing is my kryptonite. Oh, I don't really iron, tell the truth. Yep, you can fold the laundry, I'll wash dishes. Repurpose my son's paper as a giant laundry basket. Yes, pretty mess, but well, it might be easier for me to find the gold one I was looking for. On the plus side, guess I could use. I always put sequins on, but the thing with putting sequins on is these have got like sequin mix in it, so I feel like it needs to be the same sequins. You don't iron either, Nicole? No, I must admit I skipped that step, but don't tell my mum. She would not be impressed. Where's that tall thing? I know! I've got it. It's literally here. I've got it, and I was like, when I do shaker stuff, you know, I can use it. The one time I didn't pick it up, done it? Oh well. Hate folding stays in the basket. Yes. I'm so guilty of that. Don't mind me when I'm just picking up all my sequins. Speaking of sequins, I gave up on waiting at Annie and gave into Cartwright, arrives today. I am so tempted to order from there, but the international shipping is high, like really high. I think I added like, to be fair, I don't know if it's like a top shipping price. I don't know if it doesn't go up anymore, but I added maybe 3 packets of sequins, like the small ones, into the basket just to sort of calculate shipping and see what it would be. And it came up at like £15, which was, it's ridiculous, like compared to the price of the sequins. Happily spend £15 on sequins, just not postage. Okay, putting on the TV too. Sorry, got to finish cleaning up. That's okay, Emily. Everyone's getting their chores done today. I'm impressed. I am way behind with chores because I just keep making pretty things. But I'm counting this as a job, right? Yeah, I did a few things to the cart, see how much it'd be shipping, and it was super expensive. Yeah, it was crazy expensive. Like, I don't know where they've got those prices from even, because I've had quite a lot of things shipped. And they're expensive, but nothing like that. That was incredibly expensive. Right. Now I've cleared that up. This is a sequin mix that I used. So maybe I'll just pick a couple of these. Oh, I could use the orangey one. Maybe down here though, so it pulls the colour across. And then I've got a light orange one. They're not different sizes, which annoys me slightly, but can't have everything. Maybe like that, literally just that couple. I nearly did it again then. Apparently I'm clumsy today. I got a wash dry done and washed up. Whoa! Flying through it. Same, I'm here, but I got to sew a couple masks. I only have 6 to do. That's okay, Abby. Thank you for being here. This is a long one anyway, so, you know, if you've got things to get on with or you want to craft along or whatever, let us know what you're doing and just join us. I've got to do some masks actually. Some family members have asked me and I'm not looking forward to it. I don't mind making them for people. It's just they take so much longer than you would think. But people need them, so I can make a few. Nowhere near Abby's hundreds. I don't know how you're managing that. Right. Just gonna let that set, but that is done. I won't add the crinkle paper and stuff because we can do that when we're packing things together. So that's that. I might open a window in a second. It's very warm in here. $5 for me. Oh, if it was $5, Carolina, I'd order hundreds. Yeah, I know it. I couldn't understand it because it wasn't a heavy item and it's not big. So surely it would go, to be honest, especially 3 packs of sequins would go as flat mail, would it not? So what is costing me like £15? Special supplement. Just no thank you, we don't want to post to you. There's our little box ready to be full of all the leftover embellishments. Mind him somewhere where he's safe. Then the big project we've got is the crate thingy. So do you want me to do that one next? And then we've just got a little decorating bag after that. Ritz crackers are yummy. Me too, I would have made a gigantic order if it was 5. I really need sequins. Yeah, I would have ordered loads as well, but I just cannot justify that shipping. It's the tracking. I can ship flat mail overseas with tracking. It's around $15. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm glad your internet is good, Nicole. So I don't know who was here at the very beginning, but this is the little crate that we made. Should I lay it down? Stand it up? Who knows? And then Abby suggested that I hang the embellishments. So I had a think, did some sketches, and they're rubbish sketches, by the way. Don't think I'm like a sketch artist. I'm talking like pen and a piece of paper. And I came up with these. So this is the whole thing in cardstock, and it literally just hooks on and it hangs in there. I don't know how well you can see that, but I have pre-cut 3 completely cardstock ones, I can definitely share the file if you want, Abby. I think, can I just send you the link? I must be able to. That's okay, Zoe. Thank you, Anna. Hi, Carmen. How are you? Yeah, I'll send you the link, Abby, no problem. So there's this one, which is like the full-size cardstock one. We've got 3 of those. When you cut it out, it looks like this, and there's a score line down the middle, but I forgot to put my score line tool in, so ignore that. And then I've also got a shorter one, which is this one, so it cuts like this, and then I've just attached these clear bags. I'm hoping you can see that on the camera. If not, there's one with some paper inside and some pom-pom trim because I got carried away. If I figure out how to share mine, I'll share the gumball. That would be incredible, Abby. Thank you. Wish you had a silhouette because then I'd take the file too. Yeah, I've only got the Cricut, but I don't know if you can transfer the file maybe. I have to see. So these ones, some of these need stitching. This is the first one I made. I put the plastic in and then just stitched across. I do like that, but I like it better if you open it up, stitch across, then stick it together, because the stitching shows like the nice side on both sides. Thank you, Nancy. So that's why I haven't stitched them yet. So these 4, I mean this one's already got paper, but these 3 need paper. We can decorate these, maybe not, who knows. And each of these I'm going to make some embellishments for, and then add some embellishment blanks on the other side, is the plan for those. These ones, I've written it down somewhere so that I didn't forget my plan. With like 2 sides, where's the other one gone? Here. 2 sides we're just going to decorate, and then on the back side of those, one of them I'm going to turn into a little pocket to put something in, I'm not sure what yet. The other one we're going to add like a sequin thingy, and then one is going to have charms and tassels. Right, let's do the charms and tassels one first because I know what I'm doing for that. It would have to be an SVG, but I don't know how to do that on Cricut. I will have a look. On the Cricut to share, I'm sure you can, I think you have to add a picture. When you go to like your projects, I'm sure you can select to share it. I've done it before once, but I will work it out and let you know exactly so I'm not confusing you all. But I'm sure it's doable. I've done it myself. So I am going to add, I made this one to go into a packet because I thought I was going to hang it that way, but it bulges too much in the plastic. But this is the way I'm going to attach it to the tag anyway. So I need to make a similar little like loop. So I'm going to include that one. And then I'm going to include these 2 little tassels that I made. So they'll go down the side of it. And then on the, let me mind this. On the other side of that, I've made this little tassel kit. So I took some eyelets out of here literally earlier today, and I was like, oh, wonder if I could put some beads in there. So I have. You've got everything to make, I think, 2 of these. So I was going to put it on the matching paper, but I feel like maybe we should put it on the not matching paper. So I was planning to attach that one side, maybe with a bow or something. I guess I could just put that in the, like in the bottom of the box. I don't know how to attach that. I'm going to have to be here for this auction. Ah, thank you, Abby. Yes, Thursday. I'm going to do 8:30 because of the clap thingy. So I know I want these guys on here, so this should be pretty easy to do. I might stitch around the edge though. While I'm stitching around the edge on here, do you think I should attach this onto the other side? I mean, I could decorate the top or something, or do you think I should just put it in the box? I mean, I could trim the edges a little bit so it would fit on there nicer. Let me know. I'm gonna stitch, so I'm still here. Just stitching. There we go. Add a dot of hot glue on all four corners. That would work. That would definitely work. Let me just open a window. Why is it so hot in here this evening? Yeah. I would like it to hang because everything else is hanging up, so... Well, maybe I could stitch the other side as well because you can see it. And the other thing I was thinking is stapling it literally just at the top and then putting a bow over that. Not that bow. Doesn't matter. That bow's like slightly too small and it really annoys me that it's like the tiniest bit too small. I could use one of the chipboard pieces and like decorate. Back to work for me. Thank you for joining us, Carolina. You like that, Abby? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think that's my plan. Has anyone got a half-finished project that they are just desperate to get done? Because that's sort of how I ended up with this live schedule. Just because I was like, right, I've had enough of working with the same collections, let's get it finished. So what is your, let me know your project that you're just like, oh, must get that finished. Sick of having it on my desk. I mean, I love this project, but doesn't mean I'm not done. Absolutely done with it. Who else did they had one? Carmen, you do. Nicole, you do. Alondra. What are all of yours? Nicole, yours is a photo album scrapbook. Oh, they take so long. Carmen, 4 little book boxes. I've got so many of those made and they're not decorated. Outgoing packages, so printing the labels out. Oh, yes. Whenever I agree to like a swap or anything, I tend to print the label that minute because otherwise you can forget it. I was going to use gold. Probably should use gold, shouldn't I? Let me see if I can grab it out. This thread is lovely, but it frays like mad. So it's really hard to get. Oh, I tell you what I have got. One of those little threader things. I wonder if that'll work. Nope, I need to finish what I'm doing before I start something else. I wish I was like that, Anna. I really do. I have got so many things that I need to get finished. I'm a nightmare for like getting inspired for, like to do something and then halfway through being like, oh, but what about if I did that on this thing? And then disappearing off to do that instead. This is one of those threader things, but it's been bent out of shape over time, so let me see if I can. I feel like that bit is supposed to be twisted together and it's not. Right, this is supposed to be making it easier, not harder. Need a new one of these. There we go. Maybe my hole is slightly too small. Ah, there we go. Haha. That's through there. Probably should have pulled it the other way. I am not a fast crafter. I am crazy slow. Just trying to use up this paper collection, so making anything I can think of. What collection are you using up, Alondra? I got the Dear Lizzie one today, and I want to play with it. So I think if I do lives next week, that's what they will be using. Because these will be all finished. They can be out of my room. Oh, don't pull that bit through. I literally just dealt with that. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. Oh, panic over. It's okay. Let's make sure it's like that. This twine is really coming apart for no real. Why is it doing that? Grab some double-sided tape. Echo Park Good Day Sunshine. Ooh, I don't know that one off the top of my head, but it's like a summary one, I presume. Yeah, but you have so many things made and ready to go. Are you talking to me, Nicole, or Anna? Because no, but it sounds like Anna does. Oh, you can't send anything, Anna. I'm pretty sure our post offices are open. Not that I've braved it. Planning to get everything I possibly can, everything that I think I need to mail out, all done at once, so that I can just send it and that's it. Not got to keep going. I'm going to use a little bit of paper to hot glue that because I'm not convinced that it's going to stay there. Where's my glue gun? Not. Oh, it keeps doing that. Give it a minute, it will stop again. And then I want to use this again, but I wonder if I could do both of them with one piece and it might not fray as much. Or I could try and heat seal the ends. See if that works. Oh no, it's just on fire. Oops. I'm going to do the other one now anyway. Never stick to one collection, so I never have that problem of wanting to finish a collection. I don't think I rarely finish a collection. Very rarely finish a collection. Lots of Maggie Holmes and Dear Lizzie. She's magic. I want to get to. I love everything I see people making. Ooh, Maggie Holmes. I haven't got a lot of her collections, to be honest. Like barely any. Like whole collections, I mean. So that will hang there. And then these two need to go like there and there. Let me see. That one, that one. I'm not measuring these or anything, I'm literally just stabbing it to see if it works. Post is open, but until last week we had the lockdowns. Going out was just for essentials. Yeah. I don't really know what we're doing. I don't know if we're essentials or not. Post is open, but until last week we had the lockdown, so going out was for essentials. Nee. Go say hello to Kai. Post open. I've read that one. Did you get the new glue gun? No, I haven't got it yet. This one sort of stopped in the last live and then came back to life. So I was like, oh, okay. And it's literally just started doing it again. So who knows? Might just need... Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Sorry, some family just turned up to drop some things off, so I've sent someone to get them. Mix all collections in one. In the bag. TK Maxx one. Sorry. I could mix all of mine. I don't know. I mix like embellishments and stuff, but probably not papers. England have got an interesting look at it, Nicole. I'm not sure what he's doing. To be honest, I don't even really know what we're doing. I mean, I can't sort of get upset about what we're doing because I don't know. No, I didn't get the cordless one, Abby. This is the same old one. Probably me, Zoe. I said that I didn't know what we were doing. To set it back properly on the stand. Ah! Does it often sort of not set properly? Are you ordering the glue gun as well, Zoe? It's everything. I'll put things away. It's about time I start to craft. I don't even know what's what. That is what I do with my stickers and stuff, which is probably why I mix those a lot more. They're sorting out some tech stuff, so. I mix everything. When Em said she doesn't know what we're doing, yeah, it was me. I said I've got no idea what we're doing. People have said to me, like, what do you think? And I'm like, I don't know. Who knows? I have seen some comedians, though, doing, like, bits on it. And I know the situation isn't funny. Like, I get that. But some of the things they've said about the speed yesterday are hilarious. I say a lot when I'm doing these lives because I'm reading. Apparently I can't craft and read. I love my complaint is that you have to make sure you sit it right. Is it hard to sort of... I think what I would worry about is that I would not set it down right and not realise. Because that would be annoying. Scissors. You want to be sure you want it, Zoe. I'm a bit like that. I do tend to leave things like, am I sure? Am I 100% sure? There's a light on it, so it'd be easy to tell. Oh, that's good. That makes it a lot better, that you can tell if it's not charging. So you're not just sort of sitting there for ages and then like, why on earth won't this turn on? I'm the same when it comes to government and politics. I'm just like, what? Don't ask me. I usually know like something, but who knows? I think it also makes it confusing that every country's, well, not every country, but most countries are doing something completely different. So I think everyone's a bit like, well, if they're doing that, why are we doing this? That kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Sort of what's happening, but it all can't last forever. That's what I'm going for. Can't last forever. Oop. Right, I was meant to be gluing this. Aha, there we go. It's coming out now. Handy. I did just very much burn myself on it again. I bought myself the little fingertip thingies. Why am I not using them? Not sure what's going on here either. Every state is different. That must be really confusing, because I mean, we've got, obviously we've not got states, but we've got like Ireland and Wales and that sort of thing, and they're all doing different to the UK. From what I understand, but I might be wrong, he's basically trying to get people to go back to work. Not everyone. It's not like abroad, but he said a lot of conflicting things. Like, he said, go back to work if you can't work from home, but don't use public transport. Which conflicts me, because what if it's safe to be in an office? Why is it not safe to be on a train with them? But who knows? But it must be confusing for America, because literally you're doing it different by state, aren't you? I have to say, I think Portugal, they did a good job. What are Portugal doing, Anna? I don't really follow everyone. I only know about America because the girls have said in the chat. I know we're not doing very well, like, compared to the rest of the EU. Yes, but it has to do with severity of cases per state. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. See, here, I'm pretty sure England have got like more higher numbers. That's probably where I should put it. Higher numbers than Ireland and Wales by like a considerable amount. But apparently we're trying to send everyone back, but who knows? We don't even know yet. I think on Wednesday it starts. By next week they might have changed it all back, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm gonna stitch this side before I forget. I'm reading again. Nuke is around 30,000. Yeah, that's me too. Sit still and wait until the definite answer. Yep, a definitive answer. I think Tuesday morning opens up tomorrow here. Ooh, your craft stores. Places of routes open. Face you only for curbside pickup or delivery. That makes sense. I'd want to do curbside pickup anyway. It's just easier, isn't it? So much easier. School's not opening in Portugal, only daycare and some classes for the 11 and 12 grade because of the exams. They want to start with the primary schools here. They want to start with like reception, which makes no sense, but it's great. And I hear they didn't do lockdown way too late. People aren't even listening. Go out partying during the hot weather rather than staying in. Not really much we can do about that personally, is there? I suppose as long as you're listening, it's about as good as we can ask for. We have curbside too. Ooh. The thing is, because everyone's been inside so long, I guess as soon as they open things, people are going to rush out to them purely because they've been indoors for so long. You were surprised how well you followed the rules? I guess it is very much, it's a bit like kids in that if one person's doing it, everyone else is like, oh, okay, you know, we're all doing it. But it only takes one person to get fed up and say, right, I've had enough of this, I'm going out anyway. And then you get the people that see that and say, well, if they're going out, I'm going out. And then you have to deal with that sort of mentality. They're like kids, like, you know, well, if he's allowed it, I'm allowed it. Exactly, lots were out and about yesterday for Mother's Day. Noticed a lot visiting mums. It's been 2 months. Yeah. Yes, Emily, I am, especially because on Wednesday, well, from Wednesday, you're supposed to be allowed outside as much as you like. Not to meet family, but you're allowed to exercise as much as you like. But anyway, I'm quite near to a seaside town, and I'm sure they're going to be absolutely full of people by the weekend because it's just such nice weather, and they've not been told they can't, if that makes any sense. Yes, Anna. Visited but wore masks and kept distance. Many hung out, which was odd. Yeah, it's a strange. Here they're saying not to bother with masks. They said that yesterday, but then today he allowed questions, I think, from the public, and they said about, you know, well, if we're using the trains, and he was like, oh, if you're using the trains, wear a mask. And they were like, what? Yesterday you said we didn't need them. Takes everyone is just going out to get out. Yeah. See, that's what they should do here, Anna. They should close the beaches and things. See, they haven't really. I think they had one weekend where they closed the car parks, so it was harder to stop there, but there's plenty of people that are just, that will go. And like I said, it's very much they're going, so I'm going. But I'm not personally going to police it, so I'm staying home. Yes, here too, I live by the shore, so I see New York people come more from states. Ah, that's the thing, isn't it? If you're somewhere that's popular with like tourists, you're going to have a lot of people. Yes, Nicole, he's got some interesting opinions, but again, I can't do much about it. So right, that is our side with the little tassels. Maybe we could add something at the top or something. I'm not sure. Maybe we can do something to that. I don't want to make it too thick because obviously I'm going to have the kit on the other side. I am going to trim this like ever so slightly. Oh gosh, I might be ruining that though. I suppose you're not keeping this bit. This bit you will sort of pull off and use. Really don't want to make it sharp though. I'll round the edges again. Don't know if that's a good idea. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Emily. I can tell Emily doesn't like talking about government. Why? I talked about it. I am naturally a worrier, so if I let myself just think about it, I would go mad. I would go totally corner rounder. Can hear it in your voice. Stop knowing me so well, darn it. Yes, Abby. See, it's crafty time. It's not my fault. I'm busy crafting. My main concern at the moment is getting this box to fit on the tag without absolutely butchering the packaging. That's my number one concern right at this minute. There we go. We've corner rounded it again. Right, it fits on there nicely now. Do we think... So we can add it at the top and try and put something pretty underneath it. We can add it in the centre, maybe just put a bow on. Or add it at the bottom and try and add something pretty above it. Don't make it too sharp. I corner rounded it, so it should be... It's not hurting my fingers. If that helps. These little charms aren't laying flat, which isn't helping the situation. I've got flowers. Maybe we could put flowers on it. Maybe I could find a different bow. You like the pink bow, Nicole? I've been itching to ask about something. I'm not sure if you would give me your honest opinion about Prince Harry and Meghan. I will give you my opinion. Go for it. As long as it's something I have an opinion on. I would be happy to give you my opinion. Obviously it would be my personal opinion though, so if you're happy with that. Centre bow. I have got, it's come apart slightly, this little like, is it a Dear Lizzie? Like a clear, it's coming apart, but I can stick it back together. Centre with a bow. Right, then I'm gonna staple it, I think. You're gonna be able to see the staples though from the other, whatever I use, you're gonna be able to see though. Abby said glue dots earlier, didn't she? Could try those. Was it something in particular about them, Emily? Or just them in general? Oh, what did you think about him marrying her? Did you see how this was going to end up pulling away from royalty? I had no idea that they would leave. I thought it was lovely that he was marrying who he wanted to. I think that is, you know, you should be allowed to marry whoever you want. So their wedding was lovely. Her dress was lovely as well. But I didn't see them, like I didn't predict that they would leave. But if that's what they want to do, power to them. I guess, same as anything, sometimes you can think you want to do something and change your mind. It could have been something as simple as that. There is a heck of a lot of media and criticism and all that sort of stuff. Maybe she thought she could do that and couldn't, and just decided no thanks. I know some people, when they have kids, change their opinions on some stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe, like, how to explain it? Like, you might live in an area forever, love it, and then you think about having kids and you're like, oh, do you know what? I'd love to raise them here. You know, like, that's quite a common thing. So I wonder if it was something literally as simple as that. They were just like, you know, we think he would be better off here, there, whatever. What, is the media that may be causing all the negativity? I don't know. I have seen some negative stories. The whole thing about their wedding was difficult to understand. Like, there was a lot about her family, wasn't there? Like, her dad was coming, then he wasn't, then apparently the royal family asked them not to, and there was a lot of that going on. It's like me, maybe I love paper crafting. Now for social media, maybe when I have kids I'll stop. No stopping, Abby. But even that, like, that's a good example, something as simple as that. Some people have their kids on their social media from day one, and then they get to like 2 and they think, do you know what, no, I don't want their faces on social accounts. Some people are like, well, you know, I'm sharing pictures of them anyway, they can be on there completely. Some people don't want them there at all and then change their mind, add them later on. That's the kind of thing I mean by sometimes becoming a parent changes how you see something. I just want to know what a local thought about it. We get negative news here, so I was just asking. That's okay, Emily. You can ask whatever you want. We get negative news now, definitely. It's very much, there's a lot of sort of arguing about whether they should have like royal security, things like that. Like, there's a lot of negative news now. When they were first married, though, I'm probably not the person to ask about news stories. I don't really read the news. But I think all of them get negativity. I think the media can be negative about literally anything, because if they always put out happy stories, they wouldn't be like clickbait and interesting, if that makes sense. They are constantly looking, especially online, they're constantly looking for clicks and things. So they're gonna write things that will provoke you to read it, to be like, oh my god, you know, I can't believe someone said that about her. Click and read. So now they definitely do. But I don't know what news you guys get. Like, do you get a lot of the news about it? Do we like this glittery bow, or do we like the pink one? Sorry. I went off on a whole tangent. If anyone else has got anything they want to chat about, let me know. They just compare to Kate. Yeah, they do compare it to Kate a crazy amount. You like pink, Abby? The pink is... I like the small... Oh, Anna likes glittery. They do compare it to Kate an absolute crazy amount. And you can't be another person. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter if you're royal or not. You can't be someone else. So you're wasting your time. Maybe I could add... I don't know. I feel like it needs... My sister will hate me for this, but a something on top of the staple, like up here. That is cute. Maybe I could add something else. I don't know. I don't know whether like looking at the kit is enough, or on top of the staple. Right. We'll add that, and then maybe we'll move on to another one, and I'll come back and see what I want to add to this after. Right. So that is one side. This is the other side. I will decorate them, but I think I'm gonna, for now, put that in there, and then they hang quite nicely, especially now it's chunky. I like it a lot more now it's chunky. Next one. Do we want to make some embellishments, do a clear one, or do we want to decorate a whole another cardstock one? Leave the kit visible, you think, Abby? I don't follow the news, to be honest. I don't even follow royalty. I don't know anything about the Queen and the family. I watched both of the royal weddings, not to compare them because I just complained about it, but Kate's dress was stunning. Like, if I had to choose one to wear, I would have chosen hers. But tiaras, I'll take either. Whichever one they want to give me, happy with both. Only news I follow is upcoming movies or Disney. Disney, that Baby Yoda, Abby. You're so lucky I've not come over and stolen that. If the borders were open. Lise even gave me the link for the one in the UK. You don't know how tempted I was. So tempted. I've been watching so many Disney World vlogs. Oh, I've got to go. I have got some circle embellishments half ready to go. He sits on my desk staring at me. Oh, stop. He is so cute. And he's the first, maybe this is just me that thinks this, but have you ever noticed that like characters and things, their faces, they either get them just right and they're like gorgeous and cute, etc., or they do something to them. And I'm like, what have you done to its face? And that one is just like the perfect Baby Yoda face, because you could make him creepy so easy. You could mess that up so easily. I stitched a few of these earlier. I still need to do one completely because I know I said I'd do some. Yes, I was so impressed with his construction. Yeah, everything about him is super cute. And like I said, I was surprised because they make some ugly stuff. Especially like the Disney princesses and stuff. I've seen them before and been like, what have you done to her face? Yeah, I think maybe because, I don't know what it is. Maybe they're designed and you can't use the original design. But then again, I guess if Disney's making it. It was Mattel, they knocked it out of the park. Yes. They've got me considering having a Baby Yoda in my life, so. These little circles, I'm not sure whether to, so I've chosen the glittery tulle. Not sure whether to add sequins in the half, obviously with the tulle over it, or whether to just stitch around the edge, because I like the hearts. I like that you can see those, but I guess you'll be able to see them with the sequins. I started some of those circles too. Oh, did you come then? I love these circles. They are so fun. So where did I get the glitter dot? This one is, the glitter heart one is from AliExpress. I will send you a link on Instagram. I use double-sided tape because, well, I shouldn't use double-sided tape. I should use wet adhesive or a glue dot, but as long as I don't put it where I'm going to stitch, my machine won't hate me. Literally layer it like that, and then I stitch down the center to hold it all in place when I'm messing about with sequins and stuff. My daughter would not allow me to keep him. I would have to share custody. My sister would be the same. She would steal Baby Yoda from me. Oh, don't do that. Nice. I was a huge amount from a US retailer. Ooh, I do want to get some with just glitter dots rather than the hearts. That is something I need to add to my stash. So do we think sequins or just gold? Took me forever to find some. I am so used to ordering everything from Ali. I'm a bit like lost. I'll just add a few. The thing that I've been finding hard to get is elastic. Anyone tried to get that lately? Whew. Maybe we didn't have great use for it before or something. Need to make sure that the sequins aren't on top of each other, otherwise it like bunches up the tulle, which is really annoying. There's one. Did planning to offset the cost of the kits and building. That's a good idea. I'll message you, and can you share the link on Instagram? Of course I can, Emily. Or do you mean Abby? I'm sure Abby will as well. Okay, I had a Mother's Day sale when I ordered. Oh, got to love a Mother's Day sale. It's strange that you celebrate on a different day to the UK. Actually, my aunt gave me about 2 feet of her elastic because I couldn't find it anywhere. I have asked my nan. I've asked her if she will give me some from her stash. Need like an orangey one. I might have to pour some more sequin mix out. No, I don't need an orange one. Ignore me. Haha, gold. Have we still got... Where's Nicole disappeared to? She's usually commenting her favourite snacks by now. And Chantal, are you still there? It only tells me a number. I wish it told you who is watching, because then you could chat to, like, use names. There must be a reason they don't. I feel like I should have backed these on like stronger cardstock. Sorry, excuse me. You're there, Nicole, drinking your cream soda. Gotta love some cream soda. Did you see on the news today that they're thinking of opening McDonald's drive-through? You were your mozzarella sticks is what I thought of straight away. That one he maybe needs to steal the green one. No, the green one needs to go in there. The blue one. There we go. Was looking for the trim link. Found it, but it's too long to put here. Ah, you found it. What trim were you looking for? Or what link? Mexico celebrates on the same day every year. US changes the second Sunday of May, I believe. This year they landed together. Oh, that's awesome! Don't have to remember both. I think you said she's folding clothes. Yeah, someone who was folding clothes? Wasn't that Emily? Someone was, because I remember saying it's not my favourite thing to do. Have you got a dog, Nicole? What dog have you got? You didn't see that. Ah, the hearts. Thank you, Chantal. Ah, it was Brandy. There you go. Yes, it was Brandy that's folding. I knew someone was. I do try and remember. This is the last little circle to stitch. Yeah. Oh, it's not the last one. What we're talking about? Sorry, I lied. Shih Tzu named Aurora. That is such a lovely name. I love all dogs. I like cats, but they scare me slightly. I'm always scared they're going to be mad and you can't tell. Maybe you can if you're a cat person, to be fair. Does anyone else have pets? What pets do you have? You have a cat, Anna? Can you tell when they're mad? It's the same reason I don't like to hold like hamsters and stuff, because if a dog's mad, it's going to growl at me, but a hamster's not going to growl at me, is it? I'm most scared of being scratched by a cat. Maybe I've just always known mean cats. That's such a good name. You don't like cats, Carmen? Have you got a dog or any other pets? Disney names are the best. I also like how certain names are more popular in like other countries and things. Like regional, is that what you'd call it? Like I've never thought my name was anything interesting. And I was speaking to someone, or I joined a live, and they were like, "Oh, I can't remember your name, but I remember it being something really British." And I was like, "Really? Like British?" And they were like, "Yeah." And everyone was like, "Yeah, it's a really British name." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Yours is really cuddly, Anna. That's nice. You're welcome. How much is shipping costs? What for the chore? Dogs are incredible. I have a sausage dog. A miniature sausage dog. Niece and nephew are scared of him. The amount of people that come up and ask if they can pet my dog, like little kids and things, because obviously she's small. And she's rather than like jumping up if she meets new people, she like flops on her back, and it really freaks the kids out. They'll like sort of come over expecting her to jump up, and when she like plays dead, they're like, what's wrong with your dog? Growing up, our neighbour had 30 cats. Whoa! That's a... Whoa! That is a lot of cats. A heck of a lot of cats. What do you mean, Emily? Okay, I wouldn't have thought that. Have I missed something? We had a dog for like 18 years. Oh no, that's sad. Sorry. We have a grand dog. Never grew up with terrible twos. Disney pet name on my cat is named Sally because she was born in October, and Calico is named after Sally Patches from the night before Christmas. That's so cute. Sorry everyone, I'm back, just cooked tea. That's okay, Zoe. What did you make? I want to know what you're having for dinner. Dates that come in our dog. Coda is 5. He's a troublemaker. They do like to make trouble. This is your name is a British name. Oh yeah. I was like, I wouldn't say so, but maybe. I know the names, so like names like Bryce, I would say was like American. What other names that are particularly, or like Trent, things like that. Things that you see in like American films, and I'm like, I've never met somebody called that, but I presume it's just because it's an American name. I wouldn't have one because you have to walk them. Yes, you do have to walk dogs. I don't have to walk a cat, which is, although I think some people do. Laura's birthday is 18th December. Oh, cute. You don't know any, Abby? You think my name is particularly British, Nicole? There's like, I can't think of like any other name. He's like, it's more the boys' names, to be honest. Abby's never met anyone with those names. Maybe it's just me being stereotypical. My apologies if I am. It's like the American like series and things. They're the kind of names they use, and I'm like, where have you got that name from? I figured it was an American thing. Maybe it's just a make-believe thing. How would you pronounce that, Anna? Right, there's our 4 little shakers. I don't really want to put them on that one because it uses the same paper, so I'll probably cut a new one. Where is this? American name is Brendan. His cousin just named his son Regan. Regan, am I saying that right? I've never heard of that. Brad, yeah. Brittany, I don't hear that in England much. I'm sure there is a Bryce out there. good, Emily. I'm not just going mad. I had a boss named Brad. There we go. There we go. I'm going to stitch this one. Literally just going to stitch straight across there. There's that one. Let's cut some paper. See if I can use up some scrap paper before I cut into whole new ones. What haven't I used? I haven't used that one. That might look quite cute. I don't think I've got enough to double it though. No. That one I will have enough to double. Because I had another cat that was called, I don't want to butcher that name. What if you couldn't say it? So I just said, is it Bar? Am I saying that completely wrong? So we got the new one, we just named him that. I like that. Brittany for sure, I know a bucket of those. What is, I watch, is it called Sir Rules or Pump Rules? Lisa Vanderpump, her restaurant. I watched that one. Some of their names are unusual. Like Jax. Auto-corrected to rigged. I'm gonna turn this up the right way for a start. Double this. So this is, let's say 5 1/8. What is everyone's favourite name? Yes, Emma, like that. It's very easy to remember. Oh, that's sweet. I feel like I'm forever eating when I watch you. It's because I'm here at dinner time, to be fair. I was an hour early today, so. Chicken casserole. Oh, very nice. Tea? Do you mean dinner, Zoe? No lady named... I know a lady named her Brian. Oh, Emily, like the Dolces and Estrellas? They want to be called Candy and Star. I'm not even going to try with some of these names. I am no good at working out how to pronounce something by written down. I know some people really are, but not me. 4 1/2. What half do we want though? Don't really want that half, do we? Oh, but it cuts off all the green. Would we rather cut off the... Right, we don't want this strip on it. We also have what Beyonce is the name. Breakfast, dinner, then tea. No, Zoe, what are you talking about? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh, unbelievable. Here's, I don't know if the Americans eat these the same, but here's one that's controversial. Jam first or cream first on a scone? Oh, like Brienne. See, I knew I'd mess up the names. Knew it. How long did I say that was? See, now I'm chatting and not... 4 1/2. Right. 4 1/2. We can get the pink and the... Yeah, okay. We'll do this one. We'll use the other for something else. Hoping I've not cut that too short. I hate when that happens. think celebrities name their kids the weirdest things. Who was it that named their son Bear? Was it Cheryl Cole or something? And I thought that was an interesting choice. Or there's someone that called their kid Apple. Isn't that right? Someone? I feel like if you're a celebrity, you might get away with it. But if you were sort of like, you gave some of these names to like, you know, your average kid at school. What? People would think you had lost your mind. I should probably glue that now, actually. Oh, Paltrow, Gwyneth Paltrow. I think that's who you mean. Yes, see, like, they are interesting names. Maybe as a celebrity, but, you know, don't know that I'd want to. But they could just live with that name. It's embarrassing, not cute. My name is Apple. Imagine that on the phone, though. You wouldn't believe someone, would you? If they were like, you know, like ringing up to order something and you were like, oh, can I take your name, please? You'd be like, of course it is. Of course. Emma, I've never eaten a scone. Really, Emily? They are so, if I could send you scones, I would. Scones are so good. I don't even know if you have anything similar. I can't think of anything that would be. To be fair, I don't know what you have, so. But they're like a cake, kind of like a cake. And you would put jam and cream. You can put butter on them, but no, they're not hard. They're like, what consistency is a scone? Like, I say similar to cake. I think I did miss your answer, Zoe. What did you say? What are you saying? Go, it's not just celebrities anymore. A load of people naming their kids weird things like Prince and Kingston. And God knows what other craziness. It's just, I do like names that you can shorten to be something like sweet, but that would also be good in a workplace. Because, you know, when you go for an interview or something, you don't want to be going into an interview being like, oh, my name is Baby. Do you know what I mean? Jam first, but I agree with the way you pronounce scone. It was a scone and now it's scone. Jam first. I'm happy either way, as long as it's got cream on it. Which two of these shall we leave blank and which two shall we decorate? Anyone have a preference? We'll do one of the pinky ones and then one of these two. Shall I leave these two plain or decorate these two? Yes, like Abigail and Abby. Yes, definitely. Honor and Haven? Is that right? I panic about getting things wrong now. Because I thought I had like, especially like Chantel's name, it would be Chantel here. I was like, I'm sure I've got that right. Completely wrong. And there's all this Carolina, there's all these pronunciations of like the same spelling. She always gets typed to Baby Abby jumbled up. I'm not surprised. I bet spell check will mess with it as well. I think I'm gonna put these on with dots so they're easier to get off. I think I will just stick these two down and we'll decorate the other two. Oh, should I put them on thicker? They're pretty thick. They're okay. They're okay. Those are Jessica Alba's girls' names, are they? Imagine this conversation. I'm Honor. Yes, me too. Honor to meet you. No, I mean I'm Honor. Yeah, me too. You would get so confused. There was a boy in my school called Jack, and his surname was Daniels. So his full name was Jack Daniels, and the teachers didn't believe him. They go to like, you know, like, oh, introduce yourself, and they'd be like, very funny, what's your real name? And he was like, that is my real name. What gets me is that they name them normal names but spell them totally different. Yes. Yes, definitely. It's fine, but if your name is spelt strange, tell me how to spell it, please. Because I do not want to guess and get it wrong. So those ones will go in there, and then the ones the other side we will decorate. So here's our 2. There was a boy in my class called Eric. I'm just going to go for, if I'm saying it wrong, correct me. I don't want to say it every time, so if I'm saying it wrong, correct me. That is a very unusual name. I think I'm going to use this little bird, because we are very close to using up this whole sticker sheet. And then I usually sort of like pick like a layout and go for the same on all of them. I could use these little words if I went for offline and no Wi-Fi. Do they make sense? Oh, but I've also got these little words. Wait, Nicole, how comes you know Jessica Alba's kids' names but not Chris Hemsworth? We all watch the parody of the teacher reading names in class and he just goes into rage mode. Yes! It's almost like Jay Qualin. From the D's Where's My Car movie, I wanted a guy named Christmas. I love that. Because she's hot, he's not. How dare you, Nicole? How very dare you? That's it. Unbelievable. Maybe if I did offline with a little aeroplane, this one, maybe that would make sense. No Wi-Fi. Does a bird work for no Wi-Fi? It does now. Gonna fussy cut these ones. My my second name is also a bit weird. Michaela. It's a rare one, even here in Portugal. If it's pronounced Michaela, that's a first name here. I know a few people called that. Fuming. Ephemero? Oh no. I think you're just typing things out now to see if I'll say them wrong. Who is your poster person? So who would you put up on your wall as your crush? There's going to be a few Chris's, I know it. Nope, it's not pronounced like that. Michaela? Oh no. Hi Lisa, how are you? We're just talking about strange names. And I'm attempting to pronounce the ones that people have typed. Daniel Radcliffe is yours, Zoe. Growing up, yours was Johnny Depp, Abby? Johnny Depp is a good choice. I think... Who's the guy, the main guy in White Collar? I'm pretty sure he's gay, but... he would be on my wall anyway. Matt something, maybe? Or Ian Somerhalder. He is very attractive. Delta Goodrem? Really? Oh, a guy's named Ariel, and it's going to be a guy's name, but not in USA. Ooh, yeah, I would have thought that was a girl's name. My youngest has a strange-ish name. Is it like a strange name, or have you spelt it differently? We were saying about that earlier as well, that people sometimes just spell it. I mean, Abby is one, isn't it? How many ways are there to spell Abby? Hundreds. And Amy, that one. Matt Bomer, yes. Boomer. Yes, he is very much up my street. I have to choose something a bit bigger than just the little plane, because this bird is much more sizable. It's pronounced different in the US. Which one, Emily? You beat me to it, Anna. I think Paul Newman was super beautiful. Ooh, yep, all the Abbeys. Yes, your niece's name, Feora. Am I saying that right? Did I remember correctly? It's Indiana shortened to Indy. I know a few people called Indy. Not like, it's not like super popular, but I know a couple. The little plane's kind of got to be on the cardstock, otherwise you won't be able to see it. There's your little offline, no Wi-Fi, little bird. Need something else. Maybe tiny ruffles. Maybe tiny ruffles. Might actually need to be a bit bigger than that. I've got a bit too tiny. My daughter is that Sid Michaela, Carmen? I've heard that one. It's funny you think either Matt or Ian because they look super alike. Yes, they do look super alike. Do I have a type? Nicole Delta Goodroom has the most gorgeous hair. So many celebrities have gorgeous hair. I love the short look that everyone's going for at the moment. It's gorgeous, but I'm just not brave enough to cut my hair. Yes, Zoe. Yes, I got it right. I know lots of India, but not Indiana. True, that is true. I only know like Indy for short. Circle's looking pretty. Thank you, Emily. Yes, come on, I got it right. Good. I was waiting for a bun. I love that, Lisa. I know I would for my son as a reference to Dr. Jones. Aha. Backwards and then forwards. I'm getting confused with my folding. I figured Alive was the best way to get these finished because I would have to actually get them done. Right, let me stitch that one. I love the name Arizona. Ooh, good choices for your wall, Nicole and Abby. Disagree with yours, Em. You disagree with Matt Bomer and Ian Summerholder. What's the matter with you? I have to go, guys. 8 p.m. dinner time. Had lots of fun. Hope to catch you again next time. Thank you for joining us, Anna. It was great to have you. Definitely join us again next time. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. same time. Enjoy dinner. It was nice having you here. I love it too. When we announced the name, I think everyone thought we were joking. Oh no! Sometimes I think it's better though to announce the name once you're like once you've decided. Because if you say to people, oh, I'm going to call them whatever, people are like, oh, I don't like it, etc. Whereas if you say, oh, meet, insert name here, people are like, oh, isn't that a lovely name? So you tend to get a bit of a nicer reaction. We called our dog, I know it's not a child, but I called my dog Arla because my sister had a rabbit called Arlo and it was a boy and I really loved the name, so I thought Arla sounded more girly. And then my auntie is Arabic and she said, oh, that means expensive in Arabic, and I was like, yes, she is very expensive. Perfect name. So we called her Arla. Oh, Stevie, that's so cute. I think Harley is a nice name. I like that. Slightly unusual, but I like it anyway. That's what we did, Emma. Still got some comments though. Oh, really? I thought people would be like, oh, how lovely. Maybe I've got the wrong plan. The little tip for my glue has vanished. No, don't do this to me. Ah, there you are. You like Harley too, Carmen? Ooh, kicking something under my desk. So I think I quite like the little ruffle. I probably should have made it slightly bigger. I want to be able to see the stitching, but then you can't. Whoop. Oh, maybe that looks okay. And then if I added the little plain on the corner there, something like that. Or maybe I could cut the offline out a bit more so it's not on so much of a big white background. I know someone has a girl called I'm not going to try and say that name before the actual went rogue. Oh dear. Both of our mothers are very controlling, had already chosen names for our kids and we decided not to tell anyone until they were born because they would have had something to say. Ah, yeah, see? It's good to tell people once you decided. Aria? I like Ariana. I thought you said Holly, lol. No, Harley. Have you been reading Harley Merlin? No. Boys' names? No thank you. No, to be fair, I at the moment I don't want any, but I've got girls' names, but terrible with boys' names, absolutely terrible. Maybe I could go for one of these words instead. You work out your names, I'm gonna fussy cut some words. Daenerys? Ooh, that's cool. That's a cool name. But you don't want one that's like the same as a celebrity, because then, like you said, they go rogue. You got problems. See, there's an offline here, but it's slightly thinner. I actually had some little words cut out that were just floating around in. Oh, were they? They were with the die cuts. There they are. Oh no, Lisa. That is not what you want to name your child after. Whoa. Abby's organised. She's got her notes out. Theodore, I love that name. That is oh, yes. Henry, Sam, Benjamin, middle name Jude, Zachary. That is cute. I love all of those names. You have good taste in names, Abby. Fun and Sun doesn't go on that one because it's the same colour. Oh, favourite day is too long. Ugh. What about relax? I hope nobody's rushing to get anything done today, because apparently this is going to take me forever. Maybe the word... looking for one for the bird. Although I do kind of like the no Wi-Fi for the bird, maybe. Happy moments might be cute. Or carefree day. That's sweet. I'll cut both of them out, why not? My boy name would have been Xander. Is that how you would? Discussing names though, like with close friends, in like life, makes me nervous, because have you seen the Friends episode where she's like, oh, tell me the name you've got, tell me the name you've got, and she's like, no, you'll want it. Like, no, I won't. And then she says, and she's like, I love that name, let me have it. Everyone, you know what is an amazing name? We haven't mentioned Zoe. I like the name Zoe. I don't have any boys' names. Maybe Byron, Jackson, Jax. See, I would have said Jax was like a US name. I don't know anyone called Jax. Here are names: Sam, Colette, Theodora, Stevie, Emma, Emmy, Marie. Cute. I have a cousin called Marie. I love that name. She has a little girl called Esme. I like that name as well. Yes, Abby. That's what I mean. Was like people that I would see in day-to-day life. I'm like, nope. Especially my sisters, not sharing. Yeah, that's horrible, isn't it? When you've chosen one and... I would just make up like a really... I'd be like, no, we're definitely calling her Apple or Blueberry. That's it. Blueberry. That's it. I've decided, chosen. And then when they call theirs, you're like, ha. Cruel, but... If I had another girl, she would be Siren. Is that how you would say that? My girl's name is Elizabeth Blue or Elizabeth Ann. My middle name is Elizabeth. I like Elizabeth. If we have another boy, he will be Robert Andrew, and we will call him Andy. I love Andy. I love that name. I think also names matter. It matters who you've known, if that makes any sense. So, you know, like if you had someone in your class at school that was really annoying, you're like, oh no, I can't use that name. It reminds me of such and such. Say happy birthday to your hubby for us, Carmen. Thank you for joining. Hopefully we will see you again tomorrow. My name is Nicole Catherine Joyce Elizabeth Fletcher. Enough names, Nicole. Is it like a family thing, or? It's true, isn't it, Abby? You don't realise how many people you dislike until you're trying to name someone. And then you're like, nope, not that one. Yes, people definitely mess up names. And it's really annoying when it's the name you like as well. Right, I'm done fussy cutting the little words. So, we like the little... whatever that is. I'm going to stick that down so that I don't... Whoop. Maybe I should make some little ruffles for the blank ones. Maybe I could not stitch them, like not glue them on, maybe just include them or something. I cried so freaking hard when we had Richie because I'm so worried I'll never get to use the names I dreamed of my whole life because my husband was so determined to pass his family name. Oh no! My son is Richard Allen III. Is that like if you have another boy, do you use the family name again? You'll have to have another one just to use your names. I didn't like my name growing up. Did you not, Emily? No, I like it, but like being called M. Ooh. I will happily call you M if that's what you prefer. My sister is Victoria, and we've always called her Tor. So she's always been known as Tor. Nope, no family things, just many names. Maybe they just couldn't decide, Nicole. They were like, I love them all. Yes, praying for anyone's rainbow that needs one is gonna get one. Sure of it. We're all hoping and praying for you. I wanted to call my first girlie Jade since I was about 10 when my eldest was born. My hubby vetoed it. No! Oh, how annoying. I would be so annoyed. Was there a reason? Did you just not like it? That's the thing, isn't it, with like choosing a name that you've had forever. They don't like it. No, if you have another boy, he would be Robert Andrew. My husband is Richard Allen Jr. His father is Richard Allen Sr. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like you pass it down to the first. That makes sense. And then Kate, because Kate Winslet, but there was a... Oh, no. No worries, Abby. Thank you so much for joining us. It was a lot of fun. This shoes must need wire elastic. Oh, you are getting it today. Getting it all done. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for joining. He didn't like Jade Goody. Oh, I see. That's the thing, isn't it? If you know someone by that name. I legit don't like the name Alan. I know Alan wants he was a douche because to pick out his nickname Richie. But like there was so many many choices. Many choices. I thought we could get our first two letters from our names near our son, so it would have been Alan. Oh, cute. Hubby said no. What if my letters come first? His name would be. Oh no! I'm so glad I read that before I said it out loud. Oh no. Brandy, yes, I agree. I knew someone who was like that his dad was called, it might have been Richard, and he was Richard, but they used to call him like Little Richard, but they didn't. They called him Little, and then the one that you didn't pick. And I always thought, like, why? Why would you pick that if you're going to put little in front of it? That's okay, Landra. It's okay. I don't get monetized, so. Has anyone been watching any good films? Because it sounds random, but I'm all out of films to watch, and I do not like scary things. So bear that in mind. I'll stop doing that. If you can hear me talking to myself, my machine has like a foot pedal, and if it thinks that, I don't know if it thinks that something's fallen on it or what, if it thinks that it's been pressed for I don't know, something makes it beep at you and stop working. And it's the most frustrating thing. So I'm often talking to my sewing machine. Started watching Derry Girls. I've seen Derry Girls, Brandy. It is hilarious. I love that. Got to get lunch. It's 2 p.m. here. See you guys another live. Thank you for joining us, Emily. It was great to have you. Stay safe and well. We will see you again soon. Oops. I might have made this one slightly too big. Why is it so much thicker than that one? I might have made that one. Do we think that one is too wide, let me know and I will restitch a smaller one. Thank you, Emily. I'm glad you had fun. Just about to rewatch Game of Thrones for the third time. I have not seen Game of Thrones. I think I was the only person that I know. My kids and hubby pretty much take control of what we watch. Yep, they do that. Love it. Just hit season 2. It is so funny, Brandy. It's brilliant. Anyone watch Killing Eve? No, but it looked interesting. What was the one that looked really interesting? The one, it was a film, and it had what is her name? I don't know her actual Blake Lively is her character, isn't it? I can't remember what it was called. Ignore me. But it was a similar sort of thing. It was like a mystery thing. Do I want to make that smaller? Kind of works. I feel like it looks too big because that one is smaller. How wide is this? Let's stop guessing and there we go. Simple favour, Nicole. Yes. Yes. How you got that from my terrible clothes. But yes, that is the one I mean. That looks really good. I'm tempted to like just give it a go. Meant to be a thriller though, isn't it? Anyone seen Westworld? I have not seen that. I have not seen that. Zoe, you were making something, weren't you? How are you doing? Who else was making something? Was it Carmen? But did Carmen... I feel like I said goodbye to Carmen. It's not bad, simple favour, I mean. Is it like not bad as in like not scary or not bad as in like it's an okay film? Chantal was making something. Yes. Chantal, how are you doing? It's not scary, but it can be a bit graphic on the violent scenes. Ah. It stopped when I started eating. Nicole, you haven't done your usual snack, favourite snack vote. I'm fine, thank you. The shaker bar is done. I'll make more tomorrow. Now tassels with beads. Oh, I love the tassels with beads. Yes, Anna, still here. We've not got very far, to be honest. It's my fault. I've been chatting rather than making. Right, so then we want this one on here. I'm going to have to hurry up actually, because otherwise you guys are going to be here forever. If I don't get it finished, I'll probably just have to finish it on my own. Maybe use relax up there and then have... I don't know if I like that. Maybe it's... I wish that was shorter. I like the white colour. There's one that says no Wi-Fi. Does that work? I'm going to have to start making quicker decisions, Emma, because I'm not going to be here all year otherwise. You've been eating Ritz. Ooh. Good choice, good choice. Do you eat them plain, or are we eating them with a dip of sorts? At least I had to wait till the final came out so I could watch them all together. True. You don't mind staying, Lisa? Good. Because we got a while. I thought this would be so much quicker than it was. I don't know why. I overestimated myself. Yes, you do need chocolate, Nicole. No rush, Chantel. Are you having fun crafting? Yes, I'll put the no Wi-Fi there. Maybe if I had, I was going to say thread behind it, but maybe not. Maybe not. Turn my sewing machine off, it's buzzing, it's driving me mad. I will of course add gems to these. So add the little plain. We should have put foam tape on that one. And then this one's got the little bird. Then we need maybe the word relax. Making the embellishments is what adds the time, really. Cheese and plain. Lick the salt off first. I only ever have Ritz at like parties. I don't know why. I think it's like a thing my mum used to do. Like get us them for birthday parties and stuff. Oh no, Nicole. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yes, Zoe. Finish that Game Boy. Yes, yes, yes. You have to finish that. I have decided. Wonder whether I could add a little black and white palm tree. Kind of like that. I can get it to go low enough behind the plane. Get in there, please. I have to cut that. That's the problem. Zoe showed me this awesome like Game Boy type thing that she was making a little while ago, and I need to see it finished. It's so cool. Yeah, I kind of like that little. Well, he's on there now. That's where he lives now. Do you think I should make the little ruffles for these plain ones? We're going to add gems to these, but other than that, they're pretty much done. Excuse me. Oh, those would work well on these. Whoop. That just went absolutely flying. I don't know if any of you saw that. I read the books after I watched the season. I made it through surgery. Oh no! Sorry, Nicole. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's really sad. I love the Golden Girls. I haven't seen that. I used to like watching the Golden Girls when I was little. Right, those are done. Did you guys think I should make the little, so I'll show you them closer up. The little ruffles that I've made for these, should I make those and put those on the plain ones that I'm going to send? Or should I just leave them completely plain? What do you guys think? Really, I wonder if I could hot glue the back of this so when you pulled it off you could use the sticky dot. Let me try that out. It might not work though because it's like a plasticky surface. Completely plain. Okay. Leave them. We'll leave them completely plain. You think plain as well, Zoe? Brilliant. Saves time, which is handy. So there's our two plain ones, and there's our two little embellished ones. Hot glue all over, and then they will go into here. The good thing about those is they are completely finished, so we don't need to add anything to them at all. I'm pretty sure I'm going to leave the little hanger parts plain. Regardless, I'm going to leave them plain for now because, I mean, you could add little, that looks kind of cute on there. Oops. I'm going to leave them plain, she says. I'm just going to stick this on. Won't take a moment. Already stitched it, may as well use it. I'm not sure if I'm going to use the little no Wi-Fi piece though, so I'm just going to glue that down to remind me to go back and add something little on there. I kind of like the no Wi-Fi, but it would need something else, so I'll mess with that later. So that's your basic little second hanger. We're only on 2, gosh. I need to hurry up. What other things have I got on here? So, the banners are made. I haven't got plain ones though, so I will make those. So these are the little banners I've made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wi-Fi and the gem. The what you call the ugly gems. Those. These are the little banners. I meant to do a project share of these and I haven't, so my apologies, but they're just little thingies. I love the little ruffles. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, I add them to everything. Love them. I think 2 of these will fit. Let's go for the one that was this one that was basically done. Let's go for this because then I can. So summer camp one. No, they don't fit. Do they fit that way? Like literally just. Do you think I should add them this way? Oh, is Alondra going? I need to go. It's past lunchtime here. I will see you again soon, Alondra. Thank you so much for joining. It's been great having you here. Stay safe and well. Thank you, Anna. These little banners are so much easier than they look. I will cut a new piece because then I could fit them on. So we won't use that one. We'll use up something else. Maybe the butterflies because they are already made as well. I didn't want to make too much, but I also didn't want to like not make anything because, as you can see, it's taking us a while. So we need something that we can kind of want something that I've got 2 bits of though, so we can double it. Might have to cut into a new sheet. already used that one. I'm just looking through my scrap pieces. Do you guys like them being the same on the front and the back? You like sideways, Anna? One front and one back? I could do that, but then I wouldn't have any plain ones for you guys to embellish. Would you rather I just did 2 of the decorated one? Thank you, Alondra. See you soon. You like them sideways? Should I just do that then? Or I have got this one. What did we work out that it was earlier? Try not to squash them. So I had... I'm just searching for the gold ones because I have put them down. Aha! There we are. Use this one. Just work out again how big it is. We did 5, didn't we, across? And then, whoop, you can probably go right to the end. So 5. Across. I think I might be doing some of the banners tomorrow. You should, Anna, definitely. I meant to film like a project share, but I haven't managed it. I could probably do a tutorial though, but they're pretty easy to make, those ones. They're time consuming because I stitched all of the sides, but obviously you don't have to do that. Also, tip, I cut out templates. That is so much quicker. So much quicker. Zoe, please come make me a hot chocolate. I have to get going and doing great. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you again soon. Stay safe and well. Right, I don't want the green one because... So we're going to have to go for blue. Or we could go for white. Which... So we're going to have one of these and one of these. Let me know which ones you want. Yeah, mine sadly would have to go without stitching. Well, you could always... You can add like faux stitching. That would look cute. I'm trying to give you a few seconds because I know you're behind. And I don't want to choose... I'll choose this one. This gluing on the both of the top ones, Anna. Okay. Gluing these like the glue dots on the paper seems to be working, so we'll keep going with that. Then hopefully it won't ruin them when you pull them off. I'm gonna have to trim that bit of paper slightly though. Is anyone else getting projects finished? How are we doing with cleaning, the ladies that were cleaning? I think I'm gonna have to overlap that, sorry, ever so slightly, but you get the idea, don't you? You get the general. And then, do you guys want to see me make the blank ones of these, or shall I just... Oh gosh, I don't think they're gonna fit. Oh no. Oh, why have you come off? Ah! I literally just said that was working. Maybe it's not. because of the height of it, it won't, the width won't go in, if that makes any sense. I think I'm going to have to do them sideways. I swear it worked with the other ones, the little glue dots. One second, I will catch up on what you guys are saying. No, I had absolutely no inspiration to craft the last week or so. It made a memory X card last night. Felt like hard work though. Sometimes it does. When you've not crafted for a while, it feels really hard work, and then you get like in the zone. You've been doing it for hours and you didn't even realise. Please fit. Literally just. I don't think I'm going to be able to add like the flat version on the back, because there's no way that that is gonna, that's just splitting. I don't think that's gonna go in. Come on. No, it's just breaking the packaging. There's no way to make them any thinner either. Right. New plan. Miss my hot chocolate request. Right. New plan is going to be cut this. Whoop. Trying to keep it straight. I am going to put the pieces to build this in here so that we don't waste the little packet situation thingy. And then I'm just going to stick this on the front. That is my plan. That looks like it'll work, right? Let's double-sided tape it. Bring your own marshmallows. Milk frother and whipped cream. God, that does sound so good. Mini party rings and rainbow drops. I have added mini party rings to my food shop so they can go in the little lots, in the little bags that I've made. There's still 9 of us. I'm impressed because I've been on here hours at this point. There we go. So it's cheating, but I've stuck that on. And then I'm going to add like the little, maybe I'll have to just put the straws in the bottom, but I will cut the little banner pieces and stitch some. Not this second because it's boring for you to watch, but you got a free bag. It wasn't supposed to be there. That's the best. So that one can go in there. We're not doing too bad. It's not full up, but we're doing okay. Right. Let's get rid of some of, oh, that's a sentiment. Don't throw him in the bin. 3 banners, second embellishments, layered butterflies. They are, I should have some of those finished, so let's get some of those. Oh no, I think I have, oh no, they might be layered. He's layered, but he's quite big. Oh, he fits. What other ones have I got that are already layered? That one is massive, but he kind of works. That one works, so I could find another one to go not that one. 1, 2, 3, like that. And I'll stitch them down the centre. Girls, you're all coming for a sleepover with hot chocolates and all the snacks Nicole has made us fancy. Yes, definitely. It's all Nicole's fault making us want all these things. You can't see, right. Hang on a moment. These. I'm going to stitch them. I'm going to mind these because we're done with those. I'm going to put them in there so I know they're safe. I've moved across, haven't I? Because I'm crafting, I've moved. You got Pringles and chocolate for tonight, Lisa. Did you know? Knew Nicole was going to make us need things. Right, I'm going to stitch down the centre of these. And then I think these are the 3 that I'm going to put in. And then maybe I could just include some butterflies. Thank you, Zoe. Barbecue and sour cream. Oh, barbecue. Barbecue would win. I have stitched them all together by accident. Right, come on. Separate, please. So there's one. I don't know how to add blanks of these though, because obviously I've stitched the centre. But I guess whoever gets them could stitch if they wanted to. Maybe. So they will go like that on the paper. Oop. Good choice buying both. Yes. You don't like either of them, Anna? Which would you choose? Oh, too samey. Got to find some embellishments to go on the peach paper. Gonna stitch this and then I need paper for that one, don't I? I should have cut all the paper at the beginning. That would have been a much better idea. Need quite a plain paper for that, don't we? Like a... maybe the birds. What's your best friends, Lisa? I'll bring the milk frother and cream. Forget Nicole. Rude. You don't like any flavoured chips at all, Anna? What is your favourite snack then? I can't remember what way I was doing it. This way was 5, wasn't it? I really should have cut these out at the beginning. I'm getting so confused. And then long ways, we said it went to the end, didn't we? Basically? Oh no, it doesn't. It goes to 4 7/8. think I've come up with a different measurement for that literally every single time. Oh well. Trying to make sure I'm moving up slightly so you can see what the fun ones are coming up, because I'll be actually decorating the next couple. So they aren't going to fit. Not this problem again. I've got it too thin. But even if they had the whole width, I don't think the 3 are going to fit. Maybe I could just tuck that one in. Yeah, let's just do that. But I definitely need to make that a little bit wider. How wide was it? It was 5 wide. I can't believe I've agreed to do all of this again tomorrow. I feel like I might have not thought that through. Not really a snack person. You like bread? Well, that would do. Garlic bread, yes. Does anyone know if Lise is okay? She's usually here, and I'm wondering if she's alright. Mozzarella sticks are a definite win. I need to stick to the other 2 actually though. I think I will have less of the mermaid stuff to finish. Got a little list next to me, and I think there's a lot less of that to get done. What's taking so long for this is all the little bits for the crate. I need to come up with a name for that, because it's not really a crate anymore, is it? It's like an embellishment wardrobe. Never had mozzarella sticks. What? Gotta try those. They're so good. Whoop. Come on. And then will that fit? Just there, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe she's just busy. She could just be busy. Just wondered, because she's usually around. You like bland flavours, Anna? Chantal, are they tempting you? Don't listen to them. You can't trust Nicole. I really wish I could put like some music or something on. It's so annoying that we're not allowed. Sorry, excuse me. I just messaged her. It says she was active on Insta today. Maybe she's just gone to bed or something. I was just wondering. Missing her. I'm going to stitch across here a sec. After these ones, we need to make some little shaker envelope thingies, and then I suppose you still got to decorate those. Ugh. Maybe, depending on how it goes, maybe I will cut this one before I finish, because there's a lot of stuff for me to finish. I didn't realise quite how much, like how long it was going to take. You messaged her. Thank you, Zoe. Like plain, like pasta and cheese. Pasta and tuna. You have to have mayonnaise with pasta and tuna. What are you talking about, Nicole? That's awesome, Chantal. Yeah, I don't like things like mayo, ketchup, mustard. Really? I'm really surprised. Yes, Chantal, that is a word. I'm glad it's getting sorted out for you. Mushroom rice sounds good. That does sound good. Right, so the only thing I need to sort out for these is whether I'm gonna add, where are my butterflies gone? Should I add ones that are already stacked, or should I just add like a selection of, because I've got like all different ones in here, a selection of, did I show you that? I could just add in like, obviously I have to make sure you've got all of the sizes though. So like that one. That's another bigger one. That's probably all of that size that you want to add. Then tiny little flower one. That one is sort of partially stacked. I don't know why I've half finished it. So is that one, to be honest. Sort of partially. Yeah, I've definitely been snacking more, Nicole. Because you've got nothing, well, I suppose you've got stuff to do, but you know, it's not the same as having loads to be at. Thank you, Zoe. Yes, I'm glad your crafty mojo is back, Chantal. You can get back to making things. I'm just going to add a bunch of random, some are stacked, some aren't. So like some are already stuck together, some are not, but they're all Maggie Holmes Sunny Days except the glitter one. And I'm just going to spread them out in the back of this. Maybe I'll put the wider ones in first. Isn't there like a thing with habits, like that if you can break it for, I want to say 90 days, then it's supposed to stay that way? I might be wrong though. Thank you, Nicole. Sorry if I'm missing anything. Yeah, that's what I thought, Zoe. Like I was surprised that she wasn't here, so I'm just worried, slightly worried that she's okay, but I'm sure she's fine. And we've checked on her, so thank you for doing that. I want to add some more. I want to make sure that there's enough to like craft with. Maybe a silver one? Do people still like silver? Is that a thing? A little. Maybe I could add a little vellum one. I might add him instead of the script one because I think I've already got a script one in there. And this little blue one. Trying to make sure there's enough of them. That's probably okay, isn't it? There we go. It's got a bunch of little, well, they're not little, are they? They're kind of giant butterflies in it. Again, I might add something else to that, but not this minute, because I want to try and get some of these finished. It's looking cute so far. Shall we do the last one of these? May as well, mightn't we? And then we can put away like the embellishment stuff. So this one, did I put them? Is mini envelopes, and I think I'm gonna stitch the tulle inside them again. So 1, 2, 3, and I had a little vellum one earlier. Where has he gone? I put it down somewhere, haven't I? Can't find it. Ah, there it is. So I've got, oh, how annoying, it's the peach paper. That's the one I was trying to avoid. I don't think I will add, I'm gonna add vellum, not vellum, tulle. I was gonna add the glittery one again, but I guess I could use the, no, use, maybe we can use both, but I don't think I will add sequins. I don't think. Then again, we've got a few left. I could. You're chatting about. I don't know anything about smoking. I've never done it, so I couldn't help if I wanted to. I just know the thing about, I'm sure if you quit for like so many days, it's meant to stick easier or longer. That's kind of cute because it looks like all the little hearts are coming out of the envelope. So I think I'm gonna stitch this. I need to move further up. Yeah, I think that needs the sequins. You quit in January, Nicole? That's a really long time. moisturiser and still thinking you might as the lid if it was a candle. No, just a lid. Just a lid. I think I am going to put sequins in these though. It was so that I could tip it out of this bottle, because although it looked pretty in here, it's heart-shaped. It's actually really hard to get out. So, also I've left myself the tiniest gap to put sequins in here. Why I've done that, who knows. Let's hope that this will be able to get in there. Oh. I think I might have to put them in one by one. Come on. Trying to get some of this done now. Trying to get it finished. I've got 2 layers of chalk and I think it's like getting stuck in between them, which is a real pain. Lockdown is going to your head again. I think I have put it in between the 2 layers rather than... That was slightly irritating. Oh, can't get this thing. There we go. That will be okay. I'm going to stitch that closed. I will not be putting up a live on Saturday, so I'm thinking of putting up a tutorial for one of the shaker like bags. I can see that Zoe's put something, but I didn't have a chance to read it. That's okay, Chantel. See you in a second. For the next one, leave a bit more room for the sequins. Okay, alright. Made a boo-boo. I hate that this makes the back of the paper look all stitched though. So I guess the idea is that you're only sort of looking at this part. So that's how it will look. Stick this one together. The next one I have left a bit more of a gap. That's okay, Lisa. I'm not surprised. I've been here a very long time. It's turning into more of a scrap stream than a live. The crate thingy. I haven't filmed a tutorial for that yet, but I totally could. Although I don't know how many others already have something up like it. I don't want to step on anyone's toes. This one I thought would be really cute. So this is one of the stickers and I have backed it on vellum and then cut it out to be an envelope, but I can't stitch this one because you would be able to see the yeah, you'd be able to see the chalk. It wouldn't look right. So I think this one I'm just going to stick together with glue, but this is going to be one of the blank ones. So he's on the edge 8% too, but means moving to put it on charge. Go Zoe, go. Excited for like what if I do a tutorial? Is that what you mean? It might go again. My charger is temperamental. Oh dear. It is the worst when your charger starts to die on you. But I like your better. What? Mine got 8% at one point. Now I'm on charge at 33. I'm really lucky. The phone I've got has got like a quick charge feature. I'm going to stand that under there so I don't have to hold it forever. And it is really good. Really good. It charges so fast. I've left a bigger gap on this one. There you go. I'm still spilling them everywhere. It's because I don't usually double layer the chalk like that. need some of those green ones though. Get in there. Also made this one super deep, like the shaker. I don't know why. I might go ahead and stitch across here or something, because otherwise all the sequins are just gonna disappear. Oh, you like the shape, the crate shape better. Thank you, Nicole. I've got into bed while mine charges. That is the best. Sitting in bed, watching some videos. I love doing that. Hopefully no one falls asleep though. The amount of times I fall asleep watching lives, because it's like listening to someone chat, and it's usually really late because I catch the American ladies doing it. The amount of times I wake up and I'm like, no! I have to go back and watch it to see what I've missed. But you guys will get a proper look at what's in the lots because you're here with me creating them. You get a say in it and everything, so that's good fun. That's okay, Nicole. Yeah, I'll make one. Why not? I'll have to work out some measurements because I very much guessed. But I'm actually thinking of trying to make one similar, but with like 2 stages, because I'm sending some rosettes and I want a way to do that. Oh, you're all posting your entries to Nicole. That's good. Well, I mean, it's not good because it dilutes my chance of winning, but also, yeah, okay, it's very good. I need to do literally, this is the only one left, and then we can decorate these two. Which I wasn't going to finish it because I thought I could do it off of camera, but it's literally the last one, so I may as well. Shan't be a second. I'm going to stitch this. I've left myself a tiny gap again. Done it again. So guys, I have a conference call panel hearing with the judge on Friday to be approved. Oh, they're doing it like, I was gonna say digitally, but you know what I mean. I did wonder because I know you said it was going to be this month. With everything that was going on, I was like, are they gonna reschedule that or what? So they're just gonna do it via video. Once you get approved, how quickly does that move? If you don't mind me asking. If you mind, just don't answer me. Oh, come on. 1 second, I will read. I'm just gonna... Should have used the other end of the spoon, shouldn't I? I really am. Come on. I first eat 2 Christians at 5 AM. Why did I even try? Yeah, see? I love Christian's lives, but they are so late, like UK time. So late. And the other one I love is the Paper Treasury. She does a lot of Zooms and stuff. I'd love to join one of those, but again, so late. Made the envelopes with the mini punch board. Yes, I did. Made these ones with the mini punch board. It's actually really good. I'm impressed with the mini punch board, to be honest. I wasn't sure if it was going to be worth the money, but it seems really good so far. And I know a lot of the ladies that I asked said that they couldn't make the tiny ones on the bigger board, which is why they bought it. And because I only really use it for these little tiny ones, it's well worth it. You're waiting for it to be delivered, Lisa? You're going to love it. What small gap? What have I done? Oh, like to put the sequins in. I thought you meant I'd like left a gap. I was like, no, just finished them. What are you talking about? No, I asked on my Instagram and people said that the smallest was quite big. So that's why I went for the mini one, but it is a really good tool. What do you have to do, Nicole? Is if you just got to sort of listen? Is it that sort of? Right. This one and this one are just going in the back as blank ones. I should have considered how long these would be. There's delays because of COVID, so there's no set date as it could change, but I believe a month wait because of COVID, and then after that will be a process of transition. Oh, okay. So the month wait is like a quarantine period type thing. Like a COVID thing rather than a... That's awesome that it could be that soon. I really hope it goes well for you. Gosh. It's okay on this side, but I don't know what I'm going to do on the other side. Why are these things so short? Right. Maybe these ones I'll have to put on sideways again. Yeah. Probably should have done that with those ones, but they are the blank ones, so moved on. Right. Maybe I could use the no Wi-Fi and the offline on these ones because I've already peeled them off, so that would be cute. Let's see what I've got. Maybe a label. I would need a pinky coloured one and probably blue. Hoping that time that lockdown's lifted. Would lockdown have to be lifted for her to come to you? Or are you, like, does that not matter too much? It's August though, isn't it? I reckon we'll be done with the lockdown by then. Just fussy cutting this little label. I'm wondering if my sister is still here. She usually watches just to see what I'm up to. And she will be pulling her hair out that it's gone on this long. She's not a crafter and she does not understand how we can craft for this long and not be bored out of our brains. She does not get it. Conference call with me with the panel of judges, and there's going to be 2 social workers that are involved. They will ask me questions too. Oh, okay, so they're like, it's like an interview type thing. So they get to actually ask you questions and all that sort of stuff. Will they make the decision right there and then? Do they literally say, right, we've decided this, you're good? I'm literally just trying to use up some of these stickers. I'm not allowed to see her in person right now because of COVID. They would have to go ahead and start the message. They want to be a family soon. Yeah, that makes sense. So relaxing watching you guys live. So I'd love just sitting down watching and chatting in the comments. Thank you, Lisa. It's great that you like them. I love that it gives people something to do and something to watch and be a part of. I'm using this little bird because I want to get this sheet used up. In fact, let's cut out this guy as well. Aha, empty sheet. That's what we like. That's what we like to see. The only thing that's harder with these longer lives is like the fact that I can't put like music on or something. So I'm sort of relying on you guys to chat. Which you do an excellent job of, so I'm pleased. I am really getting through this collection. I'm surprised. We're down to like, I've broken down the paper pad into just scrap papers now. Like I've got a few full sheets, but literally maybe 2 or 3. So they're not in the big book anymore, which is great. Means I'm getting down to it. But the only thing is, I feel like I'm going to run out of papers before I run out of embellishments. Maybe I'll just have to put the embellishments that are left with the other stuff. My sewing machine is buzzing. I've got to turn that off. Can anybody else hear that like electric-y buzzing when I leave the sewing machine on? Oh, so annoying. Yes, they can decide if they want to delay it. If they want more information, they can say no. Okay, and they can also say yes there and then. Oh, cool. It's cool that they can tell you like straight away, because a lot of the time you have to wait, don't you? And that waiting is awful. Yes, we will all cross our fingers for you. Thought that was going to tuck behind there nicely, but it doesn't. Okay, you can be on another project. This one, however, gonna staple. I think I want the little bird on this one, but he's going the wrong way because this will have to be there. Can't really have him coming off of the side, which is really annoying. So he will have to go on that one, and I need something facing that away. Maybe I could do some thread, like some, here it is, use some of this thread. Thank you, Zoe. Have my paperwork. Whoa, loads of paperwork. Are you still crafting, Anna? Welcome back, Chantal. I'm surprised there's so many of you still here. I'm pleased. Very pleased. Gotta get them hours in. Even if there's a few bad things, they just like to us to see how honest and truthful you'll be. True. Very true. Realistically, they're people, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? They know that everybody is human. I've got that I'm Only Human song stuck in my head now. Nope, I stopped a while ago, just sitting here enjoying the craft and chat. We are glad to have you, Anna. It's crazy what they ask. Imagine some of the answers they've got. My appreciation clap for her because she's still going for it. Thank you, Zoe. I'm here crafting anyway. If you guys are happy to chat and stay with me, then I will keep going because I'm going to finish this project if it kills me. I just want it done. You guys would be like bidding up, like, just take it, I'm sick of it. This is the reason though that I am doing the crate as basically that and the memory decks, and that's it, because there's so many hours of work in it. It might not look like it, but obviously you guys know how many hours it's taken us to complete it. Oh, it's okay, there was nothing in it. Do you know what though? You can get in there. Because we know it's going to fall over. Oh, was it August? Last year again, they asked me so much about that. Oh no. Yeah, I guess they're trying to see if you're like, I don't know how to explain it, but that's awful. I guess they want to know if you're going to lose your temper and shout and scream about it or cry about it. They sort of want to know how you're going to react to tough questions, I guess. Thank you, Nicole. We will get it done. We will. No Wi-Fi. What about the little shell? If I put some... Put some paper behind it, but I don't know that I like it there. I feel like it doesn't stack properly. Apparently I've got half of a shell here. Could tuck that on top. It needs something else as well. Who is excited for the mermaid one tomorrow? That shouldn't run as long, hopefully, because a lot of it is already made. What's taking so long for this one is literally this project, because I hadn't made any of the embellishments. If I was just packaging them up, probably would have been half the time, if that. Gosh, that has not gone how I wanted it to go. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I want another. Yeah, I do. I want another word on these. Right, hang on. I will, 1 second, and I will be catching up on reading. I'm going to bed and I'll be looking back tomorrow. Thank you so much, Chantel. Thank you for joining for as long as you have. I really appreciate you being here, and I shall see you tomorrow. You know what I just remembered? What have you remembered? The time Emma lost the bottoms to the green bikini. Oh gosh, that was a tough one. I was like, where? How's that gone? I was genuinely concerned that I'd put it onto a project, forgotten to add the other half, and somebody was about to get half of a bikini. I was like, how embarrassing. Don't really want those. Maybe none of these, unless I use the hat and just cover up the shell, because I'm not a huge fan of the shell, but the doesn't make sense with the no Wi-Fi. No, I don't think it makes any sense. Maybe flip-flop thingies. Train is going past. Yeah, they are. They're trying to see. It's more weird that they're randomly called that I thought the questions were done in like one continuous interview. They might be. Lisa's laughing at me losing the other half of the bikini. It wasn't my fault. I was so confused. I've just thought, is Abby doing a live tonight? I know she doesn't do Tuesdays, which is why I picked a Tuesday, and I know she doesn't do Thursdays, so I picked a Thursday. But I thought I would be done by now, to be honest. I thought I would definitely be done. So I've just thought, I wonder if I'm running into her live. There we go. Right, gems. Where's the little blue ones? Oh, it's flying away from me. Stop it. Maybe up there. Just add it. There it is. Or move the. I don't think the pink one is moving. Okay. Move the blue one then to behind the little shell. Do you like that one? And then this one we will have gem, another little gem, and then a little pink one. Maybe under is no. Ow. Oh, why are these pink ones so sticky? Under there. Needs to go in more. Like that. Hold those two up. Hopefully the next ones that I make can be a bit more, I don't know, chunky and detailed and stuff, but I want to get these finished, so took from January. Guess it makes sense. Yep. I wasn't on that one, I don't think, but if not, I'd have watched the replay because I remember Emma finding them stuck to something. Yeah, I did. I found them stuck. Where were they stuck? I feel like they were stuck to me or to like another bit of. Yeah, they were stuck to something. I'm sure of it. Yeah, Nicole definitely. Abby is on at 11 our time. Okay, brilliant. So we got a while then. Not really. I don't know if I'm pleased that I have an expressive voice or not. Because like earlier when Nicole was like, I can hear you that you don't like talking about this, I was like, no, I sound the same. And now you guys are saying like the relief in my voice. Am I one of those people that you can tell I'm having a good or a bad day, you know? I can definitely tell in my videos. Sometimes I'll say like, oh, hello, nice to see you, whatever, as like my intro. And I'll do it a couple of times because something goes wrong or the words don't come out right or whatever. And you can tell by the last one that I'm really fed up with saying it. So I'm like, hello, it's great to see you. And then when I end up like, hello, it's great to see you. And it makes me laugh. So I'm like, I wonder if people can hear that. I wonder if people like on the videos like, she's sick of this today. Oop. There we go. There's some little envelopes. Hallelujah, we've done all of the... I mean, thinking about it, we haven't done all of them because I should have made extra to put in the little box, but I'm going to do that off camera because... So those are those ones. I don't want you all to lose the will to live. Let's go. That gonna. Right. Why is that not hanging straight? What is happening? Straighten up, please, lads. These two are fun ones. Finally. That is true, Anna. That is really true. Yes, we can tell. Can you tell? And I'm like, right, I'm done with this. Had enough. So, these two. One of them, I want to create a little clear pocket. I feel like I've got literally a few of these. So I'm going to make a shaker pocket. Because why not? I put a piece of double-sided like plastic, like document wallet. I put it on the desk because I thought I'll use that. Just realised you haven't used any chipboard at all. Where is that piece of plastic wallet? Aha. Oh, that isn't it. That is. So I think, which one should we turn into? It's only going to have like a halfway shaker. What one do you think we should do that to? Probably this one actually, because this one is going to have sequins on it, like all different sequins. Sometimes I can tell when you're getting annoyed with my annoyingness. Prim and proper, get in line, boys. Line up, line up. I am going to do this one, so I'm just going to hack this in half, because why not? I'm going to need to sew, doing this one, aren't we? So let me fold it in half. The mermaid one on my bit of paper here, there's not many that we haven't done. This one we've still got another project to finish, but I might not do that on here. Right, let me stitch along the top here. I might go for zigzag stitch. I have to shut that window in a second, it's getting cold now. Whoop. It's getting stuck because I'm not moving it through. Oh, come on. Aurora and Fiora, that's going to be fun. especially because she's little. She's probably going to hear those as very similar names. So I want this to come maybe halfway. I'm going to stitch 2 sides on this, and then I'll be back. Sounds very like I'll be back, but it does. Let's see who comes running first. True, very true. Who's bringing snacks for tomorrow now that you know how long it takes me to finish projects? They'll be warning people off on Instagram. You'll be like, don't join. Takes her hours. I would do these on Instagram because then I could put some music on or a film or something, but then I don't get the watch time. So you're going to have to put up with it, sorry. In fact, I don't even think I'm going to leave these up for more than a few days anyway. There's not many sequins in that, is there? Yes, Nicole, we want coffee. That's not enough sequins, is it? I'm going to have to add some more. Darn it. Yes, Zoe. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to chop all the bits up so they fit in that little pocket and be like, there you go. Sick to death of this. Where's my little tray sitch? Oh. Right, get in. We're going to see if the little nozzle thing works. I should have put it like that, shouldn't I? Why did I not think of that at any point? I'm just really quickly trying to make up pretty much the same sequin mix with a few little things. You can do a little bag of it. Yep, definitely. Just got around to posting your sequins. Yes! Coffee, either iced or a latte. Love a latte. So you got one of those little fancy machines. Enjoy being with you, Em. Oh, thank you, Zoe. That's really sweet of you. I really appreciate it. I mean, there are 7 people because one of them is me. But there's definitely people here, so I will keep going. Add some blue. Adding some of this blue. I don't think it was in it before, but it goes. I know this greeny colour was in there. Here we go. The other ones are in the boxes, and I don't really want to have to get those out. Oh, I tell you what, substitute that for these little gold ones because they get everywhere, these things. So we'll use the thing. Same as these 30s, milky 2 sugars. You're all milky 2 sugars. Unbelievable. 7, it still counts. 2 is me. Well, that's upsetting. Okay, 6. 6. I'm not gonna lie, one of them is probably my sister. But it's all good. Even if Nicole is trying to ruin my my fun. Right, that's what we're sticking with, because I think I'm starting to add things that were not in there. Right, let's see if this little doodad works. That is so cool. If you guys don't know, I think you're all in the group, the ones that are here now. Nicole sent me this little thingy off of my Amazon wish list. And it's so cool. Just thought that I might want to move that before I... Ooh! Just chuck things on there. Right. So, the idea is, probably easier to chuck them into a scoop, isn't it? But they would all go, yes! Minus that little one that jumped out. Look at that. That is brilliant for making sequin mixes. That is not what I wanted it for. I wanted it for beads, because beads always roll away from me. But that is actually really good for sequin mixes. Still counts. I don't think it will count in my watch time, to be honest. But yes, it counts. There we go. I have definitely added sequins that were not there before, but I'm going to stitch that one shut. And then I'm basically going to see what ephemera I can fit in it. What am I putting on the other side? I'm going to stitch the other side just for the heck of it while I'm sitting here. Go. They are really good, Nicole. I'm impressed. Really impressed. Brilliant for making sequin mixes. Your sister is awesome for staying on this long when she hasn't a clue about crafts and what you're actually making. I don't know if she's still here. Hi, Nancy. Yes, I am still here. Still making things. We're not even done. In fact, I reckon we've got like another hour, so your sister wouldn't stay 5 minutes. Saskia, are you here? That would be my sister. That's her name, by the way. She might have just muted it and have it on in the background, but are you here? Because she might be the person that's being silent. Right. Let's stick this together. We're pretty much, so these two are going to be sequins. So this is stitching, that one needs stitching. And then once we've done that, we are, I think we're pretty much done. When you've had enough, let me know and I'll finish on my own. Oh, that is not as central as I wanted it. Right, I'm going to have to pull that up. That's going to annoy me. This is why I don't use double-sided tape. I like wiggle room. It's 1:43 in California. Oh, awesome. It's like afternoon time. So it's 1:43. It's nearly 2 o'clock. Abby's live is at 3. So 10, 11, yeah. So he was right, it is 11. So that will be the absolute maximum that I do. Yes, Louise might still be here. A couple of people said they were going to put it on the TV, didn't they? So trying to tidy as I go, but this is not going very well. So this side, I'm going to do, you know, like the little meme cat. If I fits, I sits. Ah, there's some little sunshine on my mind. Oh, this You Are a Peach one can get in there. I don't know what ones I'm going to use to decorate things, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to... Does that fit? Oh, no. How annoying. But the You and Me does. I'm just going to fill it with whatever I have left at the end, I think. Which will be a different random range of things. I'm so annoyed that that one doesn't fit by like the tiniest bit. So we'll decorate some stuff and then I'll come back and work out what we're going to put in there. Tell you what will fit, some of these little... I cut some of these out from the paper. Oh no! That is so annoying. Maybe some of them are thinner. I'm going to cut them down and make them fit. Like, get in there. 3 more hours, what? No, I think 11 is the latest I will go. The next one I want to do, I'll only need 1 layer of this. In fact, I could probably use the smaller piece. Where's the smaller piece that I had? Oh, how annoying. It's literally just 2. Maybe it would look cute though with a border. So my plan is to do like rows of sequins so that they can cut it open and use the sequins out of it. So this end needs to be flatter. As soon as you get rid of all your sunny days, I'm going to send you mine. No! No. You keep your sunny days, you enjoy it. I wouldn't want to take it from you. Right, so that, I could probably stitch the, so what do you reckon, 4 or would you do 5 smaller sections? I feel like that about Willow Lane. Yeah, I don't like the, yeah, it's the one with the pandas and the rabbits in like dresses. Willow Lane was not my style, I didn't get that. I found it hard to work with too many teacups and clocks. Yeah, I like things to make sense, so. Sorry, just closing the window. I think 4 4 would be easier to do. Let's just do 4. Is like lifted up. So there's my little, just snip all of these off, and then I'm just going to pick some random sequins to put in there. Oop, why is this one not? There we go. There we go. All the strings. I think I want to include the little gold ones, so I'll have to find those from my stash. That's the box I want. Completely random lemon tree. That's an interesting addition. You can definitely get caught up in the hype of new stuff, like Maggie Holmes or whatever. Plenty of people love her. Nothing wrong with that. Also, a lot of people get her stuff because it's like what everyone else does. Does that make sense? Sorry, I'm searching for sequins. There you go. Those are the ones I wanted. So I know I want those. Hoarding Flourish. I like Flourish. I think Flourish is one of the ones I like. I like Confetti. Oh, and Carousel. I haven't got the 12 by like the 6x12 sticker sheet, and I wish I'd bought it. That is one of my regrets. Crafty regrets. Some clear ones might be cute. And then maybe blue. Sorry, in and out, just got to call around the fam. No problem. No problem at all. Thank you so much for being here. Nicole's busy being a crafty fairy godmother. Bought lots of Willow because I saw it and bought it and never used it. Hoard. I hoard far too much stuff. Far too much. There's a pink in here that I could put some in. What other sequins would you guys want me to include? Maybe some of those blue like raindrop ones, or I've got these giant gold ones there. I'm a ridiculous. I've got 6 untouched collections. Which collections are they, Lisa? What are your untouchable collections? Gosh, I think I've sealed that too tight. Right, where's my little tray? back in the little tray. I don't know how I've made it too tight again. How do you guys make shaker pockets and not have them just pull ridiculously tight so you can't get anything in them? Get in. I'm going to add a decent amount of sequins, but I think I've made the bottom one wide and not these. That's so annoying. At least this little tray means easy cleanup for me. Spend the money I'm using here. I think it definitely helps to have some ongoing projects, that you're keeping. That definitely helps me use the collections that I love, because I'll use the bits that I really love on like the things that I'm keeping. I'm literally just trying to shove a few extra sequins in it. In there, please. I don't know whether to try and sew that one closed. I kind of want to go the whole way along. Maybe if I just keep it like this. Let's put these gold ones away. To make it a gold, Lisa, use it up. Yes, definitely. I always use what I love first. Really? I do not use what I love first. I always keep those bits. It makes no sense, really. Like, the papers I've got left from Sunny Days are actually my favourite ones. Like, the full sheets. Flourish, All Heart, Open Book, 2 Rosie Studio ones, and a Simple Stories. Ooh. You've got quite a good selection of different makes, though. You hoard them too, Nicole? Yes, that's what you need to do. Things to keep, or what was the other one I said? Or scrapbook. That's what I was looking for. I really should have stitched these with a bit more give. I'm used to using tulle, and tulle sort of naturally gives to whatever you've put in it, so gosh, this is harder work than I thought it would be. I've done this so many times before, and I've never had this problem of it being too like tightly stitched down. Maybe I did them one at a time rather than all at once. Oh well, whoever gets it's only going to cut it open to use them anyway, so not too worried. There we go. That's the clear ones in. Whoop. Then what other ones are we going to use? Maybe I was going to use a pink, wasn't I? I'll use that down the bottom. That's the pink. The new Sweet Stories today, I got it. I used almost all of the cute animals in the first day. I haven't bought the Sweet Stories one. The colours are they're not my colours, unfortunately. Which is a shame because it's super cute. I know what I've done wrong. I added it so that so it was double-sided so that I could put the sequins in the plastic rather than against the cardstock, and I've just realised that's not what I've been doing. So I've double layered the plastic, and that is why it's being such a pain. Aha! We've worked it out. That's what I've done wrong. Oh well, that's what happens when you craft for too long. Start stitching 2 layers of plastic on for no real reason. I love these. I think I will just finish these 2 and then I'll do the little bag memory decks off camera, I reckon. Just adding these few that are in the bottom and then I'll... Brilliant. There's a few pink ones. And then I want to add, I think, blue. Oh, this is the blue that I've been using, so let's go for that. I can't believe I did that. It makes sense though now as to why it's so hard to get the sequins in. I don't know if you just saw me drop all of those ones out. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get there, it's gonna look good in the end. Come on, just get in the slot, please. It's like playing like a little sorting game. In. Right. Let's fold that a little bit so I can get these in. Come on, in. Everybody in. Everybody in, everybody in. Aha, right. Oh gosh. I'm going to stitch that before anybody leaves. I mean the sequins, not you guys. You're not leaving. Do you mean me? Do you mean me? I'm not going. Not yet. I will be soon though. I went ahead and stitched all around the edge of this. I know it looked kind of ugly on the back, but the paper was warping pretty badly with the plastic, so this was sort of the only way to make it sturdy. I thought it would look cute if I did the hanging part, like stitch that as well, but maybe not. I might have to put something on it, maybe some gems or something. This front piece, I'm thinking of sticking something on there, but that's all our stitching done. So that's going to be a pocket. That one's going to be all different sequiny things. Maybe I can, what could I put on there? Let's see if I can use some more of the sticker sheet up. Maybe I could use the bikini, might actually look quite cute on there. Now that I know I've got both halves. Something like that. Just on the bottom. The little thing. And then I might, I don't know if I do like that there. I don't know whether it looks a bit meh. Got this like little map piece. Maybe I could fold it into a ruffle. Ruffles seem to be my absolute favourite thing to make at the moment. I don't know why. Maybe because they're so easy, but they add such a cool element. They just look so funky. Maybe I will that fold one more time? Yes, right, let's stitch that. Cut this. I don't want to rush and not finish like these to my usual standard of finishing them, so I think I'm just gonna keep going for a little bit longer and then maybe till past, and then call it a day. There's not really much to finish at all. I do not know what's going on, so I'm just gonna right. I like the little ruffle. Maybe I like the bikini on there. I don't know, I feel like just the bikini flat on its own looks a bit meh. Maybe that's just me though being awkward. I quite like that sun-kissed. What do we want? I quite like that little sprig. Maybe he could be poking out. Oh no, it's buffering. Seems to have stopped. Is it buffering or are you okay? Yeah, Lisa, they do, don't they? They just, I don't know, it looks like you spent a lot more time on it. Even though I definitely haven't. No. Maybe one of these like Fun and Sun. Get rid of that and have the little Fun and Sun like that. I think maybe I'm just getting too, like I've been looking at it for too long. The ruffles are so easy to make. So easy. You'd find them, like you'd be making them in minutes. I think that's too big, but this little parasol, or I've got the sticker one. I kind of may as well use that one, mightn't I? He's cute. Oh, don't stop working now, glue gun. I'm busy. There we go. You like it, Nancy? Do you stitch them, Nicole? It might be, if you don't stitch them, that might be why. And we like the little drink, or should I do an ice cream? Because I've got an ice cream one here. This one. So it's either the drink or the little, probably the drink, do we think? Yes, stick them. Stick it down, Emma, stick it down. There we go. And I've been wanting to use that little drink for ages, so gets it done. We'll use that somewhere else. And then this needs gems, which clearly I have put somewhere. Where have I put you? There it is. Drink, we like the drink, brilliant. Let's add some little gems. That's kind of cute. Need to trim that a little bit. There we go. That will look sweet hanging up. Hi Louise! So sorry my internet cut me out, my phone decided to do an update. That's okay. I've been here a very long time. I'm surprised anybody's still here, to be honest. I stitch them or do I stick them? So let's decorate this little pocket. I'm going to decorate the other sides. I don't think this little pocket needs much really. We could literally just add the little... Could sort of add it... Sorry, I'm thinking, but as if it's like a swimsuit. That would look kind of cute. If I stick that one there, and that one there, then when I go across the centre, makes it look like a swimsuit. And then I would add some thread to the back of this. What have you missed? A lot of random talk, yes. A lot of random talk. A lot of me stitching and putting sequins in things. We're still on the crate. We're nearly done though, to be fair. We are very nearly done. We've got to decorate these two and then we are, and like the other sides of them, which shouldn't take too long. And then I don't think I'm going to do the memory decks tonight. I don't think I've got as much tomorrow. So tomorrow, 3D book is done. I need to make some embellishments. The frame is done. I need to decorate the little shaker bag. Decorate the little box. That's 3. Yeah, I could add it onto tomorrow. I could easily add it onto tomorrow, actually. Thing is though, we've pretty much only done the crate. Like, we decorated the little box, but that could have only taken the first half an hour, which means that this crate thingy has taken nearly, what, 4 hours? So what, 3.5? 3.5 hours for this thing. What? I'm going to be so happy when I'm packaging it up to live in someone else's house. Thank you, Louise. Yes, green bikini. This is the bikini. But I don't think it's the one I lost. This might be the one I lost half of, you know? The green... This is the one I lost half of, I think. Because there is no green. Not on these two. Unless... Do you mean the clear one? Let me fussy cut it. I had paper, frills. We'll put the green bikini on something just in case, but I'm sure this is the bikini, the blue one that I lost the bottoms to. I'm pretty much 100% sure. I'm just cutting out the green bikini because we'll put him, it will remind me to put it on something. Whoever gets the crate is going to know that I spent hours on them. Hours and hours. Abby does like the ones all week, doesn't she, and then puts it together at the end. How she gets all of that done so quickly baffles me, because I am a slow crafter. You sure you don't want to add the green bikini? Emma, there's going to be a green car in that sticker book. What sticker book? Really? What sticker book? Just adding some jemmies. Can add a pink one. And then should I add a blue one as well? Whoops. What's going on? My belly is rumbling. I knew I should have had dinner before I started. Gonna be fine. Treat myself to a pizza or something. Right. That's kind of cute, right? And then I'm gonna have all the little bits and bobs sticking out. So that's that one. I will fill it with bits and bobs in a second. Today's sticker book. Is there a green card? No. I'm pretty sure there isn't. There is like small green cars, like teeny tiny green cars. Let me... Here. Teeny tiny green cars. But not a big one. So we've literally got this side and this side, and you can go. I promise. You can go, you can leave, you are free. Not yet, but in about, I don't know, how many minutes? So this one, maybe on the back of this. I really want to cover this with something. Maybe I'll cut out another one. Yes, small green cars. Add the green car. What two? When you stop and look around, life is pretty amazing. I like that, but it's very big. Very, very big. I tell you what I want to use. This racket and these two shuttlecocks. Please get out of my sticker sheet. Why were you even here in the first place? Just add them anywhere, okay? We'll add them somewhere. On. I feel like this needs something around the edge to cover the ugly stitching. Right, I'm not going to finish that one because I want to cover something around the edge and it means looking for it, and no thank you, not right now. So we're going to do this one. Five more minutes of focus and that's it, we're done. I like badminton. Shuttlecocks. Fussy cutting. What, these words? That would be cute. I've got this little take me somewhere. What about, I had earlier that I pulled out of this ephemera thingy. I had like half of one of these, so I remember thinking, what on earth am I going to do with that? Haha! Maybe I could put that on there and pick something else as well to sort of, or maybe even another, just another like edge piece, so it's like photos. Oh, that's kind of cute. The green cars will go on there, don't panic. So maybe like that, and then I will slightly off center that. I want to staple these together. Don't ask me why, I just want to. That was a promise, yes. The green cars will go on somewhere. They're more of an embellishment size thingy though. Oh, I tell you where I can put a green car, on here. And say, although maybe an aeroplane would make more sense. Then again, the cars have got the top down, so there's that. I've got to stop saying it's getting on my nerves and I'm not even listening to it. Do you ever do that? Do you ever listen to yourself and think, stop saying that? Right. Like a dark green or a mint green? I feel like dark green probably go nicer. Didn't even notice you've been saying it. Really? The other one I do is I'll say so at the start of a sentence. That is also just as annoying. I think it is just like you said though, me being picky because I'm listening to it. Emma says gorgeous loads of times. Definitely. Definitely. Have you seen any of my unboxings of mail? Honestly. It made me say it in my first ever YouTube video, really. I'm sort of sorry and I'm sort of not. I'm really annoyed because this pink card would look better. But I have to use this one because the green one. Because you like the green one. Yes, Nicole, are you making videos? Are you making more? Green and pink. Pink is least. Okay. Right, let me just cut out this green one. And I'll ask you what one you think. Right, so I'm going to put it on top of this fun and sun, we can have a little mint green car. Bit samey though with the word. We can have a dark green car, or I can use the pink car. That was defo your annoying me voice. What do you mean? When? I'm not annoyed, I'm just hungry. Hangry. I don't know if I like the dark green or if the pink would look better. I'm just fussy cutting all of the cars at this point. I wonder if I could just like sneak a little car. I could sneak a little car in here. Like a little hidden car. Mint green? What, instead of pink? Let me show you the pink. It's not got white behind it, but that would be... Oh no, it's too pink then. Anna's on your side by the looks of it. What, the mint green? You going for mint green? I'm just going to add some foam tape anyway. Mod Wars on the pink. Oh dear. All sorts of Mod Wars happening again. We'll use mint green then. That's the one you guys like. There you go. It's a little green car. That's quite nice actually. I think it did need something there. Should have added some thread or something. And then this one, I'm thinking of adding the little green bikini. I kind of want to add these, but how are you meant to add these? She always likes my green cars in the end. Very true, very true. I don't know. How am I supposed to use these things? Right, it doesn't go with the bikini. Oh, you're saying stick them all on? Maybe if I go for the racket over here. Gosh. Maybe if it's laying down? Strange, but... And then... Kind of looks like she got undressed doing badminton and then just ran away. Just stick them. Everyone's like, had enough, stick it down. Oh, I've just tipped all of my camera everywhere. Stop it. Oh, I've got Sunshine Sun. Hang on, hang on. What about if we sort of, I don't know, somehow arrange them around this? Maybe I would feel better. Whoop. I was supposed to be spending the night reading a book. Sorry. Ruined your nice chilled evening. My apologies. Choose a place, Emma. I feel like I want these ones up on foam tape, but they're still going there, so don't panic. They're still going back where they were. I don't know where my little Haha, there you are. This is more educational. It's supposed to restart Game of Thrones. Ooh. I would say you can all do that tomorrow night, but you can't because I'm doing this again. Thank you, Lisa. See? I know what I'm doing sometimes. Just stick it down, amateurs. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Way less dramatic. True. Very true. You can't leave until it's finished. I like that. You just want to see how it turns out. Gotta see how this ends. I feel like a film. Unfortunately though, I don't think I can make the green bikini work. Ooh. I was going to say on that page, which I can't. But I wonder if I can make it work over there. Somehow. Not quite like that, but I might try and make it work on there. Maybe I'll do them separate to remind you of when I thought maybe I'd stuck them on. It's in need of a pink car. Oh my gosh. The take. I wasn't going to add that, but I kind of like that on there. What do we think of that green one? That it'll take me somewhere. That's too much. Work it, losing it again. Thank you, Nancy. I'm going to add that little guy in there because I can. And with Nicole, the bikini's too much. Okay. Maybe I'll put the bikini somewhere else. To be fair, you could hide a little green car in here quite easily, to be. Maybe not. I thought I could hide a little car somewhere, but it doesn't look right down there. Right, let's add some gems and then I'm disappearing. That's okay, Anna. She gets me. Oh, Zoe, don't be sad. We'll add it. I'll add it somewhere because I promised you that I will. So, plus in a little while they go and then I can just do what I like. Blue. Where's the pink one? Oh, pink one. That's kind of cute. I like that a lot more. Just stick the bikini on a postcard and send it to Zoe. Doesn't really match on there either. I guess it could go on there. Maybe. Right, so that is that one finished. This one could do with a something, but I don't know what, so. Why are you knowing? Do you know I'm going? Is that what it is? Are you like, I know what this is the start of? Ha! That's what you need. Sequin. Just stick it on another tag. I'm not sticking it on here. Wait, you have an idea. What's your idea? Is it the kind of weight my niece used to do, where you'd be running a race and she'd go, wait, I want to tell you something. And then you'd stop and then she'd zoom past you. She was cleverer than she looked when she was little. Drop my glue gun. Also, I've made an ugly glue splodge. Come here, please. I think it's just wait, I have an idea, and then she's just not going to say anything. It's like, wait. Oh. Just stay there. There was a tag that you stuck the ruffle on and said you could decorate it later. Yes, you're right. And it's green. I don't know if it's big enough to add the bikini though. Whoop. You'd have to add, oh, nearly swore. You'd have to add them sort of haphazardly though. Yes, I guess you could add them on one side. Probably the other side. Dog's making strange noises. Like that. That looks kind of cute. Probably needs a little word. What have we got? Favourite day? That's kind of cute. If I put that under... Why does it go so far off though? Maybe if I cut the favourite and the day separately. Let me cut this in half and then do favourite. I'm just sticking it down. I've not even tested it out. Unbelievable. Favourite and then day. Can poke under there slightly. I want it to go under there a little bit more. Cute. Favourite day. I'm gonna add some jimmies. A little nod to Zoe with all the sparkly gems. That one. And then a little pink one. Cute. Super cute. I love that one. That's my favourite one. Oh yes, I know I like starting it and wash across. Work it, stick it down so you can reverse it. Oh, I love that. Yes, that is super cute. And it's got the little ones on the back. I like that. I might decorate all of them with something little at the top. But don't worry, I won't make you sit through it. Right. Did we decorate both sides of that one? Ah, it's this one we didn't decorate. So I've got to decorate this side, but I'm going to find something to go around the edge because it's bothering me. Sorry, I've been talking for too long. Front I like, this one I like all of these. I will add some finishing touches to them, probably. And then the only other thing left to finish, and then all of these things are done, is this little Memorydex bag shaker. This should be a pretty easy. I'm going to keep it quite simple because I don't want to cover all of the sequins. So I'm pretty sure I won't finish these tonight. So my plan is to do the mermaid stuff tomorrow, And then if I've got time, I will finish these after, maybe, because I'm hoping it won't go as long as this one. So thank you so much for being here. I cannot quite believe that everyone has stayed this long. I will give you a quick look at this with all of these. To be honest, Nancy, there's loads of it left. Like, not an insane amount, but enough that I could definitely make another project at least. Why is this not spread out? Ah, because this should be the other end. Sorry, 1 second and I'll show you. I'm gonna add some extra bits to some of them, but that's like the top view, and then I'm gonna try and tip it for you. 4 hours 40 is ridiculous. No worries, thank you for being here this long. I will fill that out so that it's more chunky and full. If not, maybe I'll just add some things of embellishments or something. This one I feel like needs to go at the end though, because it's just bashing everything. Or maybe the other end so that it doesn't get so... Anyway, right. I'm not messing with it too much. But yeah, like 4 hours. So whoever gets this one, you've got at least 4 hours worth of work in your hands. Thank you again so much for watching. If you can like, that would be great. If you want to come back again tomorrow and see the mermaid one, that would be even better. Thank you so much. Stay safe and well, everyone, and I will see you again tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Bye. And yes, Nicole, make one.